As per last session, since we didn't really have everybody here, but we did have Six, Corporal, and Scythe. Otherwise, you know, Cassian, Mizuno, and Cornholio. Sorry, Cornelio. Anyways, um, so the three realizing that everybody was either asleep inside the hideout, or noticing that most of the members of the rebellion had gone out to do various different tasks, errands, and missions, decided to set out to go investigate the root structure in the capital. On their way over there, well, prior to leaving, they ran into a Fairmount rebel who was warning them about. Or actually, I am so sorry, I skipped over the part where you rifled through all of Captain Kelso's things, like the bandits you are.
Exactly. Mail fraud,
Is
bitch.
this about a route?
Mail fraud, bitch.
As before they left, they decided to scrounge through Kelso's writings to find any information that they could see about Zarkov's army and the like. As you did, you managed to find some information about a quote-unquote terrifying new form of undead that's being employed by Zarkov. You also found out that Kelso seems to be, well, emptying villages. Not killing them, like some of the rebels seem to think he is, but displacing the villagers and hiding them out, faking their deaths in a lot of cases. Where these villagers, it's still a little unknown, but it implies that Kelso's is employing them in other means for the rebellion. Going forward, as you were leaving the hideout, you ran into one Fairmount rebel who was, just not yet gathered all his equipment whenever he was going hunting. He manages to talk to you about the new form of undead, who he refers to as Zarkov's grave guard. As you leave the camp, you find yourself at least heading towards a valley, and in the valley you can see, or at least as Cornelio manages to scout ahead, a pile of burning bodies of other Fairmount rebels. There you met your first grave guard, accompanied by 2 or 3 whites. The grave guards were wholly unique, at least more unique than the whites, and considerably more powerful, as they seem to be able to take a lot more punishment and dish out a lot more damage. It took some doing, but you managed to take out the grave guard. In the meantime, before you had left, as I almost forgot to mention, you did manage to leave a note for the party letting them know where you went. In the 2 or 3 hours you were gone, simply because you had to take a rest after one of you got beat the shit out of by the grave guard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cassian kept fucking getting on the ground like the loser he. Anyways, after that short rest, the rest of the party is aware of where you went. So I'm going to make the assumption that you guys are going to go meet them because they did tell you where they were.
Oh yeah, we also ran into the woodsman on the way to the valley. You forgot about that.
I am so sorry. It's been a while. I completely forgot.
You're good.
You did manage to run into the woodsman. And the woodsman is also the one who warned you about interesting individuals ahead. And the woodsman also almost managed to take over Cornelio, as Cornelio identified himself as the guardian of the forest and almost gave himself over to the beast. I called him the woodsman.
It was interesting. But yeah, that you got everything else. Yeah, we did leave it.
Tato, you would have been angry.
Part where I bullied the guy.
I would have been angry.
You would have been angry because the beast calls them the what is it? Cornelio refers to himself as the guardian of the forest, and the beast says, yes, guardian. And instead of saying, no, I'm not a guardian, he says, yes, I guard the forest, I'm the guardian of the forest, and he keeps referring to him as a guardian.
He changed his vernacular, motherfucker.
The best part is when Scythe realized it, he just got quiet for a second and went, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
So, Plaza, I'm guessing we're starting off with the party back at the Rebel hideout.
Yes, because I was gonna ask you guys what you want to do, because you do have a little bit of time to make it out to them.
Go for it, yeah.
So this is gonna be Isse, Capo, Sam, and technically Clank, but we're gonna pretend like he's still shut down right now.
Just dragging him in a coffin.
Sentry mode.
So, you three, you have fair game. So you are awake now. You've seen the note that the other three have left for you. And you can either head out immediately, or if you want to finish something, you totally can.
I'm down to head out if the others are.
Wait, there's a note that someone left for us? Sorry?
Yeah, so Cassian, Mizuno, and Corneliu had left the hideout and they left a note for you. Now what you guys are doing is taking maybe about 30 minutes after they'd left.
Oh, okay.
So like I said, you guys can search something in there, or you can or you can just immediately head out if you want.
I mean, like I said, I'm good to.
Yeah, I'm ready to roll
head
out if you guys are.
So,
Okay.
Also, which Seth?
Zinch.
Oh.
Oh, his God Hand video. Because he commissioned in case to make some art.
That's who he commissioned?
He commissioned a lot of artists. Go watch
Oh,
the God Hand video. It's very
I
funny.
have seen the God Hand video. I fucking love that video.
The God Hand.
Yes.
I just didn't know that I didn't know that In Case was one of the ones that he commissioned.
Yeah, it's fucking gold.
Dude, don't tell me Griffith
Anyways.
is in this fucking campaign. I'll lose it. Yes, closet.
I'm about to remove your drawing privileges, Corporal.
I think I just have to look up where these legendary combat forms are from, because there's so many RPGs that mention them, but I don't know what the source is.
You don't look up the names. Don't Google. That's cheating. I'll give you a hint. You've played this before.
That's a lot of games.
That is in fact
Well,
a lot of
specifically
fucking-
Tato.
Still applies
We'll
to
narrow
Tato.
it down. We've played it together.
Was it Age of Wonders?
No.
Oh. I'll just think about it then.
Okay. I just totally blanked out. Okay, so you guys are gonna head out to them immediately?
yeah. I mean, I don't see a reason as to why we'd want to wait around.
Okay. Heading out. Go ahead and one of you roll me a D100. Whichever one gets it first. Oh, game is paused, so maybe that was... Oh no, that just fucking almost froze me. What the fuck? 59, perfect. Okay. Please, load. Load.
Wait, what are we loading?
No, my fucking thing. Okay. So as you leave the hideout, you can still see that it's a little empty. As you leave it, you can see multiple tracks leading in and out of there that are slowly getting blown away by the winter winds knocking around all the snow.
You're welcome.
Traveling for a bit, you notice a strange series of lights in the distance, not too far away from you. They're off the path a bit to where the rest of the group was traveling, but it seems odd that you'd see any sort of torchlight or anything in the distance. Sorry, actually, let me get stop the time because technically this takes place in the past. If you want, you could go investigate.
I'll be honest. I'm gonna lean towards no on that. Let's keep following the tracks that we've been following to get back to our allies.
Yeah, random dangling lights does not sound so too pleasant to play with right now. Unless it's Santa and he gives us presents.
Does Santa exist
I mean, it
here?
is December. Closet could be trying to do a Christmas episode now.
Oh no,
Oh
my
my
Christmas
God.
episode will be violent and will make you
I just
regret
realized,
it.
yeah, Christmas is on a Saturday. We could have a Christmas
it?
episode, yes.
Oh shit! I mean, I'm sure you guys are gonna be doing something.
I'm not.
Yeah, let's say I'll be busy.
I don't celebrate Christmas, so I don't
Christmas
care.
episode!
God damn it!
My family does Christmas in the morning, so
Oh, fair.
Tato, you down for Christmas? Christmas episode?
Probably not. I don't know.
I might just run a one shot. It depends.
Depends on my level of inebriation.
That's fair.
That's fair.
It's a one shot, so I mean, it'll probably be a one shot, so it'll be something quick
Depends
and
upon
stupid.
my level of inebriation.
That's fair.
Okay, fair.
He may be unable to play.
So as you guys continue through the snowy forest, you find a cart. It seems to be some sort of street food vendor's cart, all lit up and warm looking. It's very out of place in this forest.
hold on. We followed it. Did we follow that second set of footprints or no? 'Cause I
Oh no,
thought
no,
we
no.
just
The
said
footprints
no.
were just coming. The footprints were. These were all just coming out of the. I just figured. No, sorry. Maybe I misspoke previously. You guys were going along the path to meet the rest of the party.
Okay, okay.
You guys didn't investigate the lights, but as you were just continuing through the forest towards your goal, there seems to just be some street food vendor's cart in front of you.
Odd.
At
Nearest
night, there's a sort
town.
of inky blackness behind the cart, and it's hard to see what, if anything, is behind it.
I mean, I just kind of want to keep moving.
What about the rest of you guys? Tato, Sam?
Is there books?
I'm debating.
No, but there's food.
I'm not interested in food anymore. Not worth it.
We'll starve for books.
Well, no, like, I have the carrion cloak. Normal food doesn't. Normal food doesn't appeal to me anymore.
Oh shit, yeah, that's crazy.
Wait,
What an item.
what's happening again? I'm sorry.
I have the cloak of displacement
No,
I picked
not
up
that
is
part.
oh okay.
Not that part.
Oh no, you aren't here.
Okay, that's why I was
There-
confused.
the rest of the party is traveling to meet you.
Ah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna continue.
I guess so, but
yeah.
cautiously.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wait,
cautiously.
was there a person? Or just an
No.
overturned cart, right?
No, it's not overturned. It's propped up fine. There's candles lit like it's expecting customers. It's a street food vendor's cart. Something that you'd see in Grand Montaigne or other big cities and the like.
Oh, but there's no one here?
There's no one here. Doesn't seem to be.
Oh fuck, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go up to it.
That's
I'm
my
just
elf.
gonna use
That's my
this
elf.
real quick.
Okay, you use your divine sense, and you can't see. At the moment, you can't see. Oh, it's only one round, so it only lasts for 6 seconds. You can't see any. Well, you're not aware of any celestial fiend or undead creatures there. So, Isse, as you go up to the cart, it's invitingly warm, suspiciously so. It seems that this vendor serves some sort of stew. It has the pot itself is situated in dead in the middle of the cart, like in the wood, and it has this sort of earthenware top. The vendor is nowhere to be seen.
Hello? Is anyone there?
There's a bit of a
here.
There's a bit of a rustling in the leaves behind the cart, and you try to look forward, but it seems to be covered by a sort of magical darkness.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just gonna do this then.
Well, as you invoke your Eldritch Sight, everything about this is magical. Even the cart seems to be an illusion, as in that inky blackness behind the cart, you can see his almost two eyes open, bright white orbs, and you hear a familiar voice. Woodsman. So
He
glad to
said-
see you out
You
here.
say I don't want to be here.
It is
no
the
more."
beast. We shall leave. It is disgusting.
As he opens up the lid for the pot and, with one hand, grabs the ladle with another, and then a third hand seems to grab a bowl from underneath the cart. Won't you stay, Woodsman?
No,
have
because I
this-
am not a woodsman and I do not like you. Let us leave.
And I begin to walk away.
Understand.
Yeah, I'm walking away too. I'm just gonna.
Hold
ignore
on,
the
hold
thing.
on, hold on. As he opens the pot, there's almost an intoxicating aroma.
Oh heck.
I
Oh,
need you
no!
all to make me a Constitution save.
Why you do this to us?
Don't they get
I
that buff
didn't even
because of
wanna
Sam?
Fucking...
They're yeah, they're gonna get us. Yeah, they're gonna. You guys are gonna get that +5 to it.
Yeah, because
Yes.
it's
Yeah,
Saving throw.
You'll laugh when you start getting
Oh
ones.
no!
Oh my god!
Sam!
Hold on, I am lagging.
that's that mine. I was
Let's
like,
go, take your time.
bad.
I don't know what it is with this. Ever since maybe I need to update Foundry again. Damn it!
I'm still
Okay.
waiting for it to tell me what happened.
You got a 9.
I'm gonna try
Oh.
refreshing, see if that doesn't fix it.
E. Okay, so as Capo and Isse manage to walk away, you can see as Sam starts to walk closer towards the cart.
Hardware
Just-
Knight, what are you doing?
acceleration?
It smells
This-
yummy, and I'm cold.
The stew is too inviting, too strong of a smell. It smells like home. Yes, Woodsman. Why not take a sample from my cart?
Oh no.
It
will
smells
tell
just
you
like
all you
Catherine's
need to
stew.
know.
He is not a woodsman and he does not want anything from your cart. Come, knight.
He puts the bowl of stew into Sam's hands. You can't see it, but you can almost feel a smile creeping across the beast's face.
Can I make an attempt to firebolt it out of Sam's hands?
You can. Go ahead. Yeah, roll me for firebolt. Roll me the attack.
Watch, not to 20. Close.
Oh, okay.
Close.
You do manage. Well, roll me damage. What you would. It's not gonna matter, but. Oh, that was a good
Damage.
roll. Okay.
I'm not seeing the dice rolls.
Really? You might have you refreshed?
Yeah, let me try refresh. Because I'm only seeing like the little cards. I'm not seeing any of the numbers.
Oh yeah, 3D dice might be having a problem. I don't know. So as Sam is getting inching closer to drinking from the stew, you can see as a firebolt slams into it. It sprays shards of that little earthenware clay bowl everywhere. As the cart begins to just lose its illusion, and it just seems to be a pile of rotted wood. The beast runs away, and you can hear him laughing in the distance, as what seems to be sprayed all over the ground is a various assortment of bugs, rotted flesh, and chicken feet.
You will
Oh.
eat the bugs.
Fucking Corporal.
It does seem to have. The beast seems to have lost his sort of enchantment on Sam.
I'm just gonna stand there and blink a few times and be like, "What the fuck just happened?"
You tried to eat those bugs. Come on, knight.
What? Okay. Then I'll just kind of slowly turn and walk towards Isse.
I was low-key thinking we were gonna talk to a magical shopkeeper.
Or I thought that was the case too. I was about to be mad as fuck.
I thought you were gonna talk to the Resident Evil 8 merchant, not gonna lie.
What are you buying?
Oh my god!
What are you selling?
Resident 8 one, not the Resident Evil 4 one.
Oh.
Although
Yeah.
they do know each other.
Yeah, he does make reference. He's like, "What are you buying?" I know someone who does that. Stupid.
So, you continue on your journey. You can see a bit of smoke trailing off in the distance, at least from a fire that's almost gone. and after a bit, you start hearing some more rustling. You find yourself ignoring it, thinking it's wildlife for the most part. From behind you, you hear once again a familiar voice.
Oh fuck.
Woodsman.
No.
It
We are
seems
not.
You're heading towards the same valley as your friends.
No.
Oh, come now, Woodsman.
We
No
are not
need for
woodsmen. If you
violence.
wish to address us, do not. Just stop.
I will smite you out of existence.
Fuck you. I'm trying not to laugh before I finish this. Oh no, bro. Ah, okay. Come now, Woodsman. Your friends are just ahead. I've warned them of interesting developments. Would you
Come
care to
along.
know?
You must not be talking to us. We are not woodsmen.
As you turn around, you can hear another shuffling before the beast now appears in front of you. Not too far away, but far enough away that you can still only make out a bit of his silhouette, if anything. Come now, Woodsman. There are many things for us to discuss. And
Sammy's just gonna stop, raise his hand up, put the palm of his hand straight out, and as a ball of Eldritch Blast starts to form in his hand, you have 5 seconds to leave.
No need for violence, Woodsman. I've come to help. What are a few jests between friends? Friend?
We're no friends nor mates.
No woodsmen. Now, if
I
you'll
recall-
excuse us, we must be on our way.
Adventurers. Oh my god, I'm getting a phone call. A fucking course. Hold on, 1 second.
Rip. Well, I gotta pee anyways.
Cool. That actually gives me a chance to get water.
Anyway, guys, D&D Beyond. We don't use
going
it. We don't use it, but we hear it's nice. Also, new book came out, Dragonlance. You want to fight dragons at the end of the world? Get Dragonlance now. At digital shopkeeps and physical game stores near you. I don't have anything else for sponsors because we aren't sponsored.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No, that game is dog shit.
Well, yes.
I will never take a sponsorship from them. I don't care how much they pay me. You can't pay me to play that game.
Unless they give you a $20,000 check.
No, not even then. That game is ass.
What game?
Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm gonna fall down the stairs real quick.
The fuck? Yeah, dude?
I told you I had to fall down the stairs real quick.
The fuck?
You know those foam containers that they sometimes give you food in if you
Yeah.
order like takeout? I have one of those.
Oh, is
And
that
since
what
I
you
have
did?
since I have an actual microphone, not like a headset microphone, I get to do things like that and mess with my gain as I feel like it. So I've been playing around with it.
That's fair.
Ah, come on.
Oh, that sounds gnarly.
Oh, it fucking hurts, bro.
Sam, I'm gonna be honest. That sounded like one of those coughs where it's like it hurts to actually cough. So that's the cough you came up with.
Yeah.
And that's the cough you've got now. I've only had that kind of sick once. And I remember when I was that sick, I slept for like 2 days in a row.
This is day 4.
Yeah.
Then you're not sleeping enough.
I slept for the first 3 days. Today is the first day I've
And
actually
you're
left
not
the
sleeping
bedroom.
right.
But see, here's the question though. It's like, did you ever wake up and have like 3 or 4 hours where like you did stuff, like even if it's just in the room?
No.
Oh, so you had sleep like I had.
Yeah, I woke up
That is
just long enough to take some NyQuil or DayQuil and went right back to bed.
Oh, see, you're lucky. I didn't even have enough time to wake up and do that. I literally slept for like 2 days in a row. Like I literally went to bed on say the 7th and woke up on the 9th or on the 10th.
The problem is, if I hadn't gotten up to take anything at all, my throat would probably would have closed up, and I would have just suffocated.
No, you would have had to done what Snake Eyes was gonna do to one of his teammates in the animated G.I. Joe. Whenever her throat started swelling, he was gonna poke a hole in her throat to get some fucking airway in there.
Well, you know that's an actual medical procedure.
Oh, I know.
Right?
I just that was the first time I saw it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, both sides of my tonsils were swelling up, and then the uvula or whatever it's called in the back of your throat was all swollen up too. So I couldn't swallow, just barely, and it
Got
just
a bunch of white stuff on the back of your throat.
yeah, super painful, super just yeah. So I was fucking basically drinking NyQuil and DayQuil to fucking just to take the edge off, not to sleep.
Yeah, strep throat ain't fun.
And then the fucking hot and cold chill, hot and cold
I've
flashes.
started to get those.
Fuck.
Those suck.
That's strange. You don't usually get those with strep.
I don't know. This time it's just fucking kicking my ass. Everything hurts. Fucking. That's why yesterday I finally got to the point where I had to go to the doctor. I couldn't put up with it anymore.
You get
Well,
tested
dude,
for COVID?
if you're
I mean, I'm doing better today. That's why I actually left my room and actually in my office right now, because I'm actually like I don't feel as dead.
well, dude, if it's still like really fucking difficult, don't feel like you have to be here to play, man.
Don't listen to him. You have to be here.
Yeah, you have to be
don't listen to
here.
him.
This is your arc.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for a friend's health, and you motherfuckers.
Yeah, fuck you.
And I want him to
Sammy,
have
come
character
bitch.
development.
If you're gonna die, you might as well do it playing D&D, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit!
Fucking loser trying to make him make good decisions. Get out of here.
This is D&D. We don't need any healthy decisions in here.
We make
Exactly.
enough dumb decisions that cost us our lives in D&D.
I'm doing crack.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Cocaina.
No, I said crack.
No, if I didn't
Crack is
feel like
spicy,
I could put up with it, I wouldn't be on. I'm actually finally being able to like eat something. So
I said,
That's
did you
probably
get
the
tested for
worst
COVID
part.
yet?
That's probably the worst part about strep is that with strep you can't eat anything because
Oh,
it just
yeah.
hurts. It just fucking hurts.
yeah, the wife made me homemade chicken soup and that, and I've had it the last like 3 days, but you know I could only barely eat like a cup of it. Like
Yeah, because it just feels like barbed wire going down your throat, dude.
yeah, and
I remember that shit from when I had strep as a kid. Oh, that sucked.
I can't wait to cut this whole conversation.
B-wings are just
In
constantly
Premiere, I can't.
composing.
Yeah. Right now, Cassian's getting his fucking ass beat by a grave knight.
So like
Or
right
you're
now,
being berated by my war stories.
so we ordered ramen tonight, so I'm so looking forward to eating
Um,
that because I'm fucking starving.
Well, I'm holding the crossbow to my temple while rocketing in like a fetal position.
And I told him, Pulo, when was the last time you would ever were... Fuck!
Wow, you can't even get your jokes right.
Shut up!
You want know what this beast can't get right? Fucking talking to us, man. He fucking blows at it. Closet.
Fuck you.
Let him cook.
What?
What?
Let the woodsman go off on him, bro. You were gonna say something before you got a call?
It's the beast, not
The
the woodsman,
beast,
you
the
bastard.
woodsman, it don't matter. He's a bum.
I can't even. Okay, yeah.
No solicitors.
As you start leaving the beast, he
Oh,
just
yeah.
sort of stares at the rest of you as you're traveling away. Worry not, woodsman. And he slinks away back into the woods. We will
Maybe
meet
I
again.
will worry.
And you can hear his same sort of strange singing off in the distance.
I just want to throw a ball of light at him.
Okay. So as you continue onwards, you find the you manage to find the site of where the rest of the group were fighting the Graveguard and the two whites, or three whites, white bodies, the bodies of the rotting bodies of the whites littering the valley floor, with a burning pile of Fairmount Knights or rebels. Sorry, in the center. You can see a small blood trail tripping away from the valley. It seems one of the three was more than likely injured.
Sam, please tell me you're the kind of king that's like, what caused you to do such a thing as rebel against us, and not a burn in hell heretics kind of king?
No. So the rebelling against Zarkov, the vampire took over everything.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not that evil. Not that I'm evil.
You just gave the game away.
Plot twist. Nukes everyone. The bloody hell happened here? And I'll just kind of walk around and I guess investigate, see if I can figure out what happened.
Well, judging by how the blood trail continues on, I'd say that one of our friends is hurt, injured, maybe dead. I don't know.
If you'd like to, you can also roll investigation.
I'm afraid to tab out of my game because I'm afraid Foundry's gonna fucking lag and crash.
It's okay. I'm just useless tonight.
I guess.
Oh, it is lagging. I think this is mainly because of my game, though. My game does not like tabbing out.
I also
Jesus
think
Christ.
3D dice is kind of killing me right now. It might be because I haven't updated the server in a while, but
Well, I disabled my 3D dice.
Okay. I'll just go lay in the snow and die.
Oh yeah, mine is 100% my game. It's slowing everything down.
Are we in the same area, Closet Man, or...
well, you're not too far ahead. As you guys took a rest just like a minute or two ahead of the valley. And after they've essentially reached the valley at the end of your short rest. And as well, I'm gonna say one of you walks back to the valley. You guys get to choose who it is.
I will, with Cassian.
What do you mean
He's
with?
been kidnapped.
Drags Cassian by foot.
I'm just.
Because I'm telling him something and I'm berating him with my war stories.
Why am I getting berated?
Not berated, I'm just stupid.
Well, that's one thing we can agree on. All right, let's go.
Regaled.
Yes.
Corn.
And as I was saying, Cassian, Polo told me that give a woman the beating heart of your enemy. She'll hate it, but it actually makes them wetter than October.
Wetter than October.
Yeah, it's a phrase, but you know what I mean, right?
I think we're learning something about Corporal.
Brother, we have far different means of seducing those that we would like to bed down with. How about we go and check out to see if our friends are even remotely close?
Well, that's not me talking, that's Pulo.
Well, your friend is horrendous when it comes
he's
to the charming
Worst case
others.
scenario is he either has the, clap, or Sam's gonna have a lot of little Pulos running around.
That is an
What?
awful thought. I'd much
As you
rather
walk
fight the
back
Hey,
to
what
undead.
was that?
After about a minute or two, you notice Sam, Isse, and Capo investigating the Battle of the Valley.
Oh, you enjoy you? What? We're not calling out to them?
Yeah, let's sneak up on them.
Why are we sneaking up on them?
Oh, I just
Because
realized
it
that
will
we were
freak
supposed to be
him out.
investigating something. Did I miss that?
I mean, not quite. You're at the scene of the battle. If you'd like to investigate, you can.
Because they
Sam
don't
is.
see us, it'll look
They're
funny.
picking it up right
But-
now.
Here, Mizuno, how about you show me how much you've learned from traveling with me. See how sneaky you can be. I'll watch from a distance.
Corporal, roll me stealth.
Looking for it.
Okay, hold
Bah.
on.
How do you look at your passive?
It's so whatever skill you go to, it's the number in parentheses on the far right in the list, far right of the column.
So I have +2 wisdom, so
Oh,
mine passive is 12.
So I would win technically
Um,
because it doesn't
No.
defender win.
not yeah, but you're not. Well, in this case, it's gonna be no for stealth checks because it's a bit murky. So, let's see. I'm gonna say he makes it.
I was gonna
Sam's
say,
passive is 15.
I'd honestly say no on defender wins on that because the whole purpose is like you're trying to be stealthy.
Well,
So it's like you're
yeah.
going out of your way to stay out of their line
Yep.
of sight. So
You bastard. It's what you're saying. Go on.
not to mention they're
Anyways.
trying to investigate and sucking at it.
Yeah. So, also because you're a little out of, well, a little distracted there. Oh God, Corporal, what did you post?
I'm not clicking on that link.
It's
I'm
not
scared.
bad.
I'm
It's
scared.
adorable.
Yes, it is.
Corporal has defined himself as a Discord kitten. Anyways, moving on.
Fuck up!
Moving on. As the rest of you begin investigating, Mizuno manages to sneak up a little closer, and then closer. Who is at the front of the group when you were traveling? Who says they're going to be at the front?
I would assume me because I'm the front line.
oh, I would have
Okay.
assumed Isse since he approached the thing. The vendor cart thing.
Okay. So I'm just gonna roll it to myself and see which one you get. You get closest to. Okay. So, choosing his targets carefully, starts to sneak around before he comes up very close and behind Capo. What are you gonna do, Corporal?
Hey, Capo.
You're gonna see Capo jump, like noticeably jump, like you definitely got him. But he's gonna turn around and look at you and go, "Fuck you," and that's it.
Ah, excellent, Mizuno. Proper form this time.
Thank you. How you guys doing? Glad I see you found that note that we left you.
You will enjoy our handiwork.
No,
Well, not that handiwork.
don't
I
do
have-
that. Don't do
No,
that shit to
no,
me.
I'm talking about the bodies, Capo. The bodies.
We couldn't really make. I mean, sure, if you're the ones that killed him. Sure.
Yes, we were. Yes, we were.
What the bloody hell happened here?
Oh, they were, I guess, burning bodies or something. We just know they were in our way, and we decided to take them out before some of the rebels had to walk into them.
Yeah,
Fair.
the big one over there, the graveyard or whatever the fuck.
He's just like legs at this point. I think he exploded.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
that
think they
bigger
did.
legs over there. Yeah, that's a graveyard or what's left of it. Long of the short of it, those are difficult.
They're a lot tougher
Oh.
than the tougher ground forces that they're implementing into their ranks now. So more fun
We
for
could
us.
probably take on at least 3, if not 4. 4 would be pushing it, but we should be careful from this point on. They, we were landing some good hits in there, but, it didn't want to go down.
I see.
Also, my pistol didn't really work that well against it.
Well, I think you should probably not use it against undead. Maybe anything that is the opposite of that.
I mean, it's worked before. Besides, I don't know, it's also heavily armored, so... Or, in that case, was heavily armored.
The thing you were fighting or your pistol? I'm sorry.
No,
I'm-
the thing we were fighting was well armored.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, got a little confused there. You still got me frazzled.
Well, we have camp just up the road, and I think we're gonna travel for a bit more until it gets dark, or whatever time it is. Well, what time is it, God? What time is it right
What's
now?
It's 10 o'clock. No, it's
It's been
8
dark.
o'clock.
7:38.
No, it's 11 o'clock. No, it's
No,
You can
9
get there.
o'clock.
You'll get there.
Shut up!
Well, we were gonna continue
It's
going
late.
on. We were gonna continue going on. We were just getting done taking a short break at our campsite. But if you all would like to continue on,
we'll probably best to rest with you then if we're starting to run into stronger foes.
You just got up, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did we also, Cassian? Did you put in the note what we were doing exactly?
yes,
All right.
I did a thorough
So
briefing.
you know of our objectives here. No.
Yes, I'm
Vaguely.
going to say.
We're gonna go check out that fucking route. Go see
The
what
tree
it
stump.
does.
The tree in the middle of town?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, we are going to collect samples and see if we can derive anything new from it.
My tree.
And probably break it if we can.
Probably break it, and then who knows what else will happen. So
My poor tree.
The
you're,
tree's
yeah,
already destroyed.
it's
I know.
probably already dead.
It was my tree.
Well, you can plant another one there once we unseat that fuckhead that apparently summoned a dragon to
Lord Moldybutt?
well, he who shall not be named.
Yeah, Lord Moldybutt.
We need to workshop that name. Anyway. So, you all coming?
I.
Alright. Let's go get corn and let's head out.
Okay. As you leave the valley and you head towards the other the party's rest area, you don't. Corn seems to be a little hard to find.
I
Oh,
bet
yeah,
bet
so-
he found like a rabbit or like a random hog and is probably trying to hunt it right now. Perfect.
If it was a hog, we would have heard it. Those are loud.
Fair point.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Okay. Well, I just meant if you want to do your thing.
Can I like try and sense to see if he's like looking at me or if I can like see if he's anywhere in my peripheral?
Oh, we're not on a map.
Closet.
Hold on.
Hey,
Are you gonna do your thing? What you doing here?
I was hoping to spook one of them, but it's not gonna happen.
I don't know what you
Wait.
mean. Looks at my passive perception of 17.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
You hear a
I
bit of
mean-
a rustling in the tree behind you as Cornelio, because fuck you, Scythe, manages to fall out of it, face first into the snow.
Ah, see. That
Get a little cold.
no
Get a little cold feet there.
ah, good one. That's a good one.
That's a big ugly bird.
That's-
Now, boys and girls, this is
I
a
was-
native. We call it a night owl.
I was trying. I am no owl.
I guess then you were trying to do what Mizuno did to our friends here.
Trying to sleep.
Yes, he is quite clearly the Batman.
I
He
was
really
trying
is.
to sleep. Shut your face.
Well,
yeah, he's
you get-
bat size. He's a bat and man-sized, I guess.
The next person who makes a Batman joke gets 1 point of disadvantage.
I am the disadvantage.
You're getting the point of disadvantage. I fucking knew that would happen. I knew one of you wouldn't be able to stop yourself.
Oh,
Nobody
my God.
cared who I was until I put the mask on.
You're getting it too.
Oh man.
We were trying to sleep. You do not let us typically rest during the day.
well, would you like to stay here and nap for the rest of the night, or would you like to come with us and our friends and try and travel under the cover of darkness?
Thought lycanthropes were nocturnal.
Noctonic.
I
Well, there
to
goes the
imagine
point of
that's you
disadvantage.
Actually fucking that up rather than.
Oh no.
What?
Regardless, Cornelia, would you like to rest for the night, or would you like to continue on under the cover of darkness?
Well, considering you've had us piss everything off in a 20-mile radius,
Well, everything's pissed off at us.
we will be following you.
All right, I guess we should keep going then.
Everyone up for trying to siphon some suck out of a tree?
Siphon
Alright.
some what?
Siphon some suck out of a tree, Capo. Whatever the fuck is in it.
Suck? Or
Do you mean sap?
I was gonna
Sap?
say, do you
Suck?
mean sap?
Well, considering that tree's probably corrupted, whatever is in it sucks. So until I figure out exactly what it is, I'm just gonna call it suck.
How about
Elaine,
you
did-
call it sap? Yes,
Sucky sap.
that's usually
just
what's
sap.
in a tree.
What
It's just sad
tree are
sap
you
now.
referring to?
You know, the tree is celestial, the thing that we're going to.
The thing that we're seeing all
That-
these roots popping up out of the ground for.
I
seems-
have no idea. I have
You-
just met you people.
How you lived in this forest?
Yes.
Then how do you
Wow.
not know of the giant tree?
Wow, the Dark Knight himself is stammered.
We are not a dark knight. We are neither a knight nor are we evil.
Ah, yes,
Sam's
you're...
just gonna
got a
hold
little
his
punch back
chin,
then.
staring at
Oh.
him. How
So-
long have you lived in this forest?
Wait. Cornelia, are you saying that you're not the hero that the forest wants, but the one it needs?
No.
Alright, you've. Both Sam and Corporal have lost their disadvantage. You're getting 2 of them.
Yes.
I was gonna say it took a minute there. I wondered if Closet was gonna pick up
No,
on it or not.
I was angry and I had to calm myself down. I was muted. You didn't hear me scream.
Oh.
Also, 6, you dumb bitch. Why is no one able to make clips on your fucking stream?
Oh, it's because the VODs don't publish. My fault. Why? Are we gonna clip that?
I was gonna clip something. Fuck you.
What are we gonna clip? Here, I'll change
Don't
that.
worry about it. I
No,
can clip it now.
No, I'll change that now because here's why. Because some people say some no TOS words, and if it's automatically published on my Twitch channel, I get in trouble.
Wait, hold on. No, I'm able to clip it now. It's just I wasn't
Oh.
able to clip it when it was paused.
Damn. Honestly, worth it. I'll take the 2 turns of disadvantage.
Hold on.
I will take that. So, regardless, Cornelia, you're good to travel, yes?
Yes.
Didn't he just spend the whole day sleeping with us?
Fucking ash
Yes.
elf.
I mean, yes, but
You know you'll miss me when you're gone.
I will not.
now he's starting to sound like Isse, so he'll really miss you when he's gone.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not doing that intentionally.
I know.
Oh, I figured it's just.
I know. Anyway, let's go ahead and get on. King, lead the way. Take us to your tree.
My tree. I'm just gonna sadly saunter on.
No, you love. I hear you laughing. You know you love it.
What fucking got me was, wait, haven't you lived in this forest?
Yes. Is that what you're clipping?
I was trying to clip that. Now I can. The only thing I can clip right now because it won't let me further back in the stream.
I'll grab it for you.
Yes.
I'll grab it for you after stream. I promise.
Holy
I'll grab it.
shit!
I mean,
Okay.
it's the biggest tree in the forest of the kingdom. How do
To
you
be fair,
miss
it's
it?
in a city.
Oh, the hell!
We live in the deep forest, far away from civilization.
Well, that much is true.
And
It's a major landmark.
we do not live with other humans.
You fly, don't you?
Not typically. It's very taxing.
Oh my god. I can't with you. I just can't. I'm just gonna put my hood on.
Take us to the tree, God. Take us to the tree.
I don't know where it is.
All right. As you continue, Jesus fucking Christ.
This has been a great session so far.
Okay. I literally just lost my train of thought. Where the fuck is this image? I can't. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm trying
It's
to.
all the drugs. It's just all the
There's-
drugs I'm
No,
on.
no, it's the fucking idiocy. It's infecting everything.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, I'm not sorry either.
What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. Oh no! Please don't tell me it got deleted. Why does?
You deleted my tree?
No. Well, maybe.
No.
No, sometimes Foundry just gets rid of my backgrounds. There he is. Okay. As you continue on your way to the city, you can see not much has changed. There's city on the hill, if anything. But as of last time, the Castle Fairmount is still quite dark.
Oh,
Spiky.
I had another pun. Oh,
Dark and spiky, dark and spiky.
yeah, it's getting progressively scarier. The more we come back to it.
As you continue towards the city, you can see that the shambling undead that used to, mark the surrounding lands are gone. In fact, the lands around the city seem to be almost cleaned up now. Tidy, even. The
That's
abandoned
different.
farmhouses and the houses around seem to have almost been repaired. You'd think that this is just Fairmount, had it not been for the doom and gloom that the Castle Zarkov seems to emanate.
Something feels wrong.
So, you have a couple options here. You could make your way through the front gate, or you could try to find a way over the walls. It's up to you.
Batman, go scout.
What did I say?
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, dun, ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
I feel like you get up to 3, but I didn't warn anyone about Pink Panther.
Exactly. Get fucked.
Yeah, you know what? No, you're getting 3 now. Go fuck
Alright.
yourself.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You know
Okay.
you laughed.
No, that one's.
That doesn't change anything. What do you guys want to do, bastards?
Is there
Well, I know the walls. It's my kingdom. I should know a place where we can get around.
Is there any holes in the
True.
walls?
You know what? Tell me what. Roll me history, just to be sure. You will have advantage on this one. No, wait, actually, no. You lose it, cause fuck you.
No, you said you took it away. Give it
I
to
don't
Cassian.
care. You called him Batman.
He is a bat, and he's a man.
I
so he
don't
can fly.
care.
joke's already
Roll
been
it,
done?
bitch.
Joke's already been
Are
done.
we approaching this situation the way that I suggested?
It's okay. I can't roll worse shit anyway, so it
Can't
doesn't
remember
matter.
anything.
I'm also trying to figure out what like a
useless.
what country is Wallachia located in?
Probably.
Here, watch. I'll even roll at disadvantage now just to fucking see. It'll
Romania.
probably be worse.
In Romania. I also have no idea what a Romanian accent sounds anything like.
Balkan noises.
Balkan noises.
That's just the sound of Kalashnikovs and genocide.
Kalashnikov.
You sit there and tell me I'm wrong.
Sadness.
You dare tell me that I'm
You're getting
wrong.
TOS'd. I'm going to decide to use Twitch rules. You're getting TOS'd. You're going into. I'm making a knot.
You have to speak with your nose covered like this.
You're getting TOS'd as well. Both of you have disadvantage. The only person who doesn't have disadvantage right now because is Sam, Tato, and Capo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, at
You're
least
getting a
you
fourth
haven't-
one.
Why?
At least you haven't
Because
noticed
I
I've been
said
playing
so.
RuneScape music this whole time.
All right, here. I'll go ahead and start off. I'm gonna try and find a part of the wall that hasn't been fully fixed yet. Maybe something
Well,
that can go under, or a climbable crack in the wall.
Roll me
Yeah.
investigation.
Am I doing?
Tell me. Roll me perception.
Am I doing at disadvantage?
Yes, you bitch.
Okay.
You still fine. Anyways.
3 more.
Wait a minute. I said you still. Oh yeah. Okay.
You said 4.
Yeah, I just had a stroke. Sorry. Okay, so you do manage to find a part of the wall that's broken, but it's not a very easily traversable one. One that Cornelia can easily go, and maybe
I
somebody.
have
with
an
a-
idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Oh, no.
I have an idea.
And what's your idea?
I have these, and I'm like throwing things out of my backpack. I think I have
It's just.
these.
Oh my god!
Ah,
I forgot about this.
How tall is the wall?
Hold on. I didn't even think about that simply because I didn't think you were gonna do this. Hold on. I gotta think about this.
Mizuno,
Okay.
do you
It's gonna
trust
be
me?
about 30 feet tall.
Mizuno, do you trust me?
Yes, I guess.
Give me some rope, one of your 50 feet of rope. Let me use those slippers, and maybe I can get up to the top of the wall and drop a rope down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. However, I also have. Come on, where the frack is? There we go.
Well, would you like me to clasp that onto the top of the wall?
Yeah, I was thinking if you can't make it all the way on top, just toss it.
Well, screw it. All right.
No, tie
Can
a
I-
note. No, a note. I'll tie a knot to the end of the grappling hook.
May,
All right,
may I use your slippers, Mizuno?
go right ahead. I don't think they fit me anyway. I don't think I have a 50 thing foot over. Oh, I do. Cool. Oh wait, I don't. No, I took that back. I'm pretty certain. Did I?
Yeah, you do because no one's used their roof.
No, I'm pretty certain I did at one point.
No, we
but-
some
actually-
some of us have used our rope because I don't have any rope.
You have hempen rope, 50 feet. I can see it in there. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, it says
No,
that I have-
actually, 0 out of 1 charges. You did use it. I forgot.
I have some.
Boring.
Sam, do you mind if I use that?
Feel free to, buddy.
All right. Well, so I'm going to flick my throat and I'm gonna activate a blade song. So that way I have a extra bit of maneuvering in the air once this thing shoots me upward. And
Typical elf, making things overcomplicated.
I'm going to activate them. And I'm going to shoot upward
Okay, roll me a 1d6 times 10. Well, just,
1d6 times 10. So what is that? /R 1d6.
1d6 and then just multiply by 10. So just roll me a 1d6. Okay, so you'll start going up a total about 40 feet. That's your maximum. You slowly start to ascend upwards in the slippers. And you start reaching to the point where you're near a ledge. Now roll me sleight of hand if you want to try to grab onto the ledge.
Okay.
Isn't the wall only 30 feet low?
Yes, the wall is only 30 feet. Ooh, okay. So you manage. Wait, hold on. I forgot. Disadvantage, you dumb bitch. Roll me another one.
Alright, hold up.
This is gonna be very entertaining.
Oh.
So here's my question, Closet. Since I didn't grab onto the ledge, and I have my blade song, I have advantage on acrobatics. Can I shift my posture to where once I start descending, I don't have to grab on, I can just land on top of the wall?
Yes. Yes. But remember, you are now going 10 feet above the wall.
Well, here, what I'll do, I'll throw the grappling hook to over the wall as I'm passing the ledge.
That's fine. I just want to make it clear.
Yeah.
You're going flying 10 feet above the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, so you're gonna throw your grappling hook.
I'm gonna secure that, and then once I'm 10 feet up, I'm gonna make sure I'm over the wall, so I can land on top of it.
Roll me the acrobatics check. Remember, you still have.
I think
I
that
think
was
this is-
2.
I have 2 left, but I already have advantage. This is a normal roll.
Oh yeah, make me the normal roll.
Doesn't matter.
And you're gonna fail that, and you are going to take. You're gonna fall a little hard, but only take 2 points of damage.
That's fine.
You just get that
Corporal?
little nice shock in your feet.
Corporal,
Yeah, I landed
roll me a
wrong.
d20.
Am I on top of the wall,
Wrong
Closet?
button.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Roll me a d20, Corporal.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, so you've got the grappling hook across the wall. And you're on the wall.
Can I check see if it's secured on the wall?
It is secured.
How far down does the grappling hook go?
It goes down to about the midway point on the wall. It got hooked onto a little a little bit of a notch on the wall on the other side.
All right, what I'll do is I will tie a bit of the rope to. I'll double knot it on the latch of the grappling hook, around it, and I'll tumble it down the wall. I'll make sure the grappling hook secures. Everyone climbs up it.
Alright, I'm gonna pull on the rope, make sure it's secure, and I'm gonna start look around and see how nobody's in a very fast hurry to, climb up the rope. So I'm gonna start climbing up the rope. We finally got to use those fucking slippers.
I know. Finally. Do you want these back, by the way?
You can take them if you want. I've
Sure.
I've had no real use for them, so.
Sure.
Are you taking them off?
I will take them off and put them in my backpack.
Okay.
I'll put my regular boots back on.
Roll me a d20.
Okay, so
Oh.
is that a cursed item that Kwani gave us?
No. Well, it depends on your perspective of cursed. Okay. You don't have to do the disadvantage on that one because this one's going to be a little unique. Yeah. Okay. You managed to take off the slippers and put it in your bag.
Sick.
Can you give him a copy of Kwani's magical slippers?
Yes. Remember, you can also send it to him.
Yep.
Oh, I can.
It might send to everybody the notification, but
I think I did that right.
Yes, I did. I got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and it sent everybody. It sent me the notification at least.
And apparently you rejected the trade request.
I did get fucked.
But it's out of my inventory, so just make sure it's in your inventory.
I will check right now. They are, yes.
Alright. Finally found a fucking use for those damn things.
Alright, well, everyone else climb up. Come on.
Oh, tally ho. Up the wall we go.
So unless some
Okay.
weird freak action happens, I'm guessing everyone but Corn climbs the rope.
Yeah, so you guys all do manage to get up onto the wall, and well, you're on top of the wall. If you'd like to take a look around, you can.
Can I use my spyglass to kind of survey the area?
Roll me perception. What you got?
Yeah, it would be at advantage, but since this is the last disadvantage, it will be normal. Nice.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm sure we'll find some ways to get some more disadvantages.
Yeah, probably.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Do it. You
Do
will,
it.
coward.
Do it.
Hey, Batman, I got a little punny.
Jesus Christ.
That's not what I thought you were gonna do.
I honestly thought he was gonna climb up on the ledge and like squat down like Batman.
Perch
Who
himself.
has? Tato.
Why now?
In your bag, you can feel a rattling.
Oh no.
Oh, what? I'm gonna look in my bag. What seems to be rattling?
It pops out. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
You look around and you find that the library key is rattling, and the gem in its handle is glowing red.
Oh no.
That doesn't seem good.
Oh, wait, where are we again? I
We're-
had a little dog chasing me
we're-
and barking at
Oh,
me.
We're on top of the wall right now. I've
But,
secured a rope and we're currently climbing up.
Yeah, you guys. are on the
Also,
wall
I'm
with
gonna hand that grappling hook back to Mizuno,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna hand the rope
Well,
back
hold on,
to.
hold on. You're pulling the grappling hook, right?
Yes, once everyone is up on the wall. Yes.
So as you do, you feel that it's a little hard to pull it out. It's a little bit of effort. Then you pull it up, and you realize you've pulled something up with. It's a head,
Oh,
a rotted head,
lovely,
an undead head.
lovely.
How did
It
you
seems
manage
to be
do
kind
that?
of moaning and biting at you.
Well, Mizuno, I apologize, but I think this one's a bit useless now. And I'm gonna throw it towards the.
Oh, I think I
Dogs.
need to take the little dog outside. I am going to get on my phone real quick.
I'm gonna throw the grappling hook out the way that we came, away from us, and just gonna watch it fall.
Well, there's that investment.
Sorry about that.
Oh well.
Well, at least we got our use out of it.
Now we just have to figure a way back down.
We'll find a way. It's fine.
We'll either find a way or make one.
Would you happen to have another one of those?
No, that was the only one. Picked it up a while back.
If anything, we can find it on our way out. I mean, we have an idea of where it's at. It's just there may be a undead head attached to it.
Question. Why didn't you just stab the head a few times and kill it?
Because I thought it was gross. I'm going to be honest, I did not think of that. I just kind of wanted to toss it. You know, you know how like a spider kind of like gets on your on like a plate or something, and instead of killing it, you're like, just throw the whole plate away.
No.
Oh, well, I guess I'm the
That's
only one. My fault.
Incredibly wasteful.
I would just go over to a wash and pour some water on it.
If it makes you feel better, these plates weren't like fine china. They're more like disposable ones.
Just want you to know that time isn't paused when you're on the wall.
I mean, right now it's
Wait,
paused on the clock from what it says start pseudo real-time clock, and it's been stuck on 20:55:21.
Really? Oh, it's supposed to be. It's 21.
And also, you didn't tell me what I saw through the spyglass.
Oh, I mean, I just. Sorry, I got distracted by you guys doing that.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know.
Anyways, as you look through the spyglass, you can see that this city seems to be mostly repaired. You're a little confused until you notice there are patrols. Patrols led by grave guards, followed by whites. And they seem to be coordinating them to do different tasks throughout the city. And some patrols, to your horror, seem to be only made up of grave guard.
Mm-hmm.
Full patrols of 10 to 12 of them, marching down roads.
Sam, I'm going to be completely honest with you. If killing this bastard doesn't end up killing all of these grave guards, we may have to nuke your capital city. We may have to declare exterminatus and build it all from the ground up. I'm going to be completely honest with you. There's patrols that are organized of grave guards and whites. Multiple grave guards are patrolling with one another. Like, we could probably take 3 of them, but
Not ideal.
if we can't kill the big bastard up in the castle, then we might just have to use some of that godstone and kablooey, you know?
You do also notice, occasionally the grave guard stopping and saluting to a figure a bit smaller than them, but it seems to be wearing a blood red armor. The same armor of those knights of sorts that seem to be supporting Zarkov, one of whom Sam recognized as Cassie Lockhart, who Isse managed to firebolt in the back.
Well.
Well, it's not, I should be saying, it's not her, it's just someone with similar armor. Sorry, I didn't clarify that well.
I have a feeling she won't be too helpful. She might not want to see us. How far away is she?
Hey, Cassian's still alive?
Well, no, it's at least, maybe, but it's someone wearing similar armor to her. So it seems that whatever traitor knights that were part of Fairmount that joined Zarkov have been given this sort of blood red, almost dragon-like armor.
How far away is she?
Thereabouts, she's about 50, 60 feet away from you at the most. Sorry, that is completely incorrect thinking about how far it is. More like 100 to 150.
Okay.
Well, I have a new goal.
So, Sam, I'm gonna let you make the call on this.
Yes.
You said that's Cassie, yeah? Or possibly her?
Possibly, I
this?
mean.
I
One of my
maybe
childhood friends.
may be able to shoot her a message, though it could possibly alert, you know, her or whoever that is, that we're here.
Do I recognize that blood red armor?
You would recognize it as the same as them. The same the armor of that knight that helped you when you first arrived in Fairmount.
Okay, so not the armor that I saw in that vision.
No, but you
Where
all
is-
do remember in the vision from the prophet. Well, it's hard to tell exactly what armor it was. It was just the visions of the prophet gave all of you. All ended with a man with blood red armor.
Hmm.
Not that specific armor.
It's up to you, Sam.
Not as far as you know.
When you use message, can they message you back?
Yes, they can, though they don't know exactly where the target is that cast the spell on this. You know, they somehow know where the fuck we are already.
Hmm.
We just have to be careful because if they are not friendly to us, then well, they could set the whole place on high alert.
Well, they probably aren't.
But oh, I'm sorry, Scythe, you were gonna ask him to do something or say something, I think. Scythe,
Again?
you were about to say something. I cut you off.
That's fine. What happened to those big knights that that were very fond of killing the undead earlier?
Well, considering that they're organized patrols, it seems like they may have taken a good portion of them, but I don't think they made it.
Is that hole still in the wall?
The big red dudes.
Yes, those big red dudes. I'm fairly certain that
One of them was red.
I'm
He's talking about the Imperial Knights.
I'm fairly certain that if the knights were successful, then this place would not be having patrols of grave guards everywhere.
Arguably, it could be the opposite case.
What do you think they've taken over?
I don't remember.
No, I don't think they had one target, and that was the dragon. If this... Look at all of them. They're like fucking ants down there. If I were... Well, him, and one of my most valuable assets was just taken from me by a bunch of nobodies. A bunch of nobodies from a night house. Well, not nobody. You know what I mean. The long of the short of it would be that I would definitely tighten security. And, well, it looks like he's tightened security.
Closet, I'm going to kind of go into like a crouch and kind of like make my way across the wall to where I know I'm within 120 feet at least. And I'm gonna point my finger towards the figure that we believe is Cassie, and I'm going to say, this is a friend of Sam's. Are you friendly to us or no?
It takes a moment, and before you can see, as the figure seems to immediately put a hand to its waist, a hand on the hilt of its blade, it starts to look around for a moment, and you can see the rest of the grave guards start to get a little agitated.
Careful.
It doesn't know where it's coming from, and it hasn't answered the message yet.
Can you transmit my voice, Cassian?
No, that's not possible. Do you have anything that only she would know? Any memory or...
I'm trying to think of a good one to use.
Why does it... Shit.
I'm gonna need everyone to get on the stomach real quick, because this might go south real fast.
Yeah, don't say!
Yeah, ask her... Remember the promise we made each other the night we were knighted.
I'm gonna point back at the guard again. Sam wants you to remember the promise you two made the night that you two were knighted. If you are friendly and you do remember that promise, tap the hilt of your sword 3 times and continue on.
You can see as the figure grips the hilt, almost as if it's about to tap it, and then you hear a raspy voice respond back to you. Mortals. As it drags its blade out of the scabbard of its own hand.
You cut out. I heard dragging the
sorry.
blade.
It drags its blade across its hand, and you can see it starts to speak into its hand as a red mist comes out. It makes a circular-like figure. And Isse, you recognize this almost immediately, as it seems the figure is sending a message through a sword of scrying. Oh, he's muted. Fuck. Anyways, the figure is sending a message through a sword of scrying.
Alright, let's move.
It takes... as you start getting up, you start noticing that the entire castle... Oh my fucking god. Hold on.
You cut out.
I know. Discord sometimes chooses my input sensitivity. Anyways,
Discord, not again.
okay.
Why?
You can start to see as the entire Castle Zarkov starts lighting up. Red lighting coming out of all of the windows. And that same tower that you saw, flesh growing out of it starts to crack as stone falls out. As a massive eye bursts out of one of the windows, and a red light emanates from it, and it looks to be searching the entire city.
Ah, shit.
That's not good.
Well, shit.
Isse, drop that key. We're out of here.
But
Drop the key to the library. Get us in there now.
I don't think he's here. Hold on.
Son of a bitch.
He's walking his dog, but I know he's on his phone.
I know.
Can I just reach over and grab the key from his hand and use it?
I mean,
Wabba!
I mean, I
Okay.
can use the key. Yeah. If you
Okay.
guys think it's a good idea, we can use the
Wait,
key.
yes,
don't think it's a good idea.
What
Hey,
are we gonna
refrain.
do? We're
The
compromised.
thing is, it's a powerful magical item. If they are, looking around, they're probably trying to detect magical interference as well.
think of it this way: it's also basically a get out of jail free card.
Well, yes. Well, we could distract them. Grab a piece of Godstone out of the back of my fucking pack and yeet a powerful
No.
blast at it.
No,
No.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I shoot an arrow full of Godstone and lodge it in that eye.
that's way out of range.
Oh, right.
We're gonna walk home. We're gonna go home. We're not gonna attack.
He's talking to his dog. That's pretty many context
I
there.
want to. Fuck you.
Fuck it,
I
I'm
was
grabbing.
slow.
I'm grabbing the key out of Issei's hand and just using it. We're warping.
Okay. The red gem on the center starts blinking rapidly, but that same purple orb encompasses the entirety of all of you. As you have a taste of copper in your mouths, and you find yourselves once again in the Wanderer's Library.
I'm guessing that coppery taste is blood in our mouths.
That would be iron.
He is correct. That would be iron.
Well, then why do I taste copper?
Don't worry about it.
Motherfucker,
magic.
I want to know. I want to do an insight check now or something. I
Do you
want to figure out
taste
why.
metal?
I do.
Tastes like sea creature. Disgusting.
How? What?
Is everyone all right?
I mean, we're fine. It's just now we're gonna have to be careful whenever we go back in.
Well, we'll cross that bridge once we decide what the hell we're gonna do.
Is there a way we can travel elsewhere? I require some equipment.
Well, sorry about that, guys. I was hoping that would be her.
I didn't think it would be.
Well, at least we know for
Oh,
certain.
there goes
huh?
that.
No, it's fine. The mission hasn't changed. It's just plan.
Parameters
and-
have.
Yeah, the approach of it has definitely changed. But we got some info out of that. They're organized.
Very
A lot more organized.
We struggled. Well, struggle isn't the right word against one of
Hold
those
on.
grave guards.
Hold on. I'm gonna investigate this door, make sure it's not trapped, because I'm already worried about that metal taste in our mouths.
Hey, where's the body that was in here?
Remember, the library changes every time we come in here.
Ah, that's true. I forgot about that.
No, who died?
That would be Tato.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Tato.
He's back.
Hold on. Don't open the fucking door. I'm investigating it. I'm making sure it's not trapped.
Why?
Oh, I'm gonna toss the key back to Isse.
Closet, was there any traps on that?
I'm letting you know
Okay.
right now. I open that no matter what you were
Well,
doing.
hold on. Yeah, it's a good thing that he asked because where the fuck? Oh right, yeah, no, sorry, that's somewhere else, and I have to change that because of Foundry updating. God damn it! Sorry, give me a second.
Anyway, guys, D&D Beyond.
Oh,
We don't use it, but Dragonlance is out. And I think that's a cool book. I might
Brought
run
to
a
you-
campaign on it.
Brought to you by Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Never played Pathfinder, so I can't vouch or discredit it.
Okay. So there doesn't seem to be any traps on the door, but hold on. As he opens it, you notice the door seems colder than usual, and because I forgot to update this, you notice that the lights, at least the warding sigils in the hallway, aren't lit up anymore. Neither are the cauldrons in the corners.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna reach for my sword and slowly draw it.
Is it
What's
just
that?
me, or is there a lot more sigils on the ground? Is it colder in here or something?
I will be right back. I'm not leaving for long.
Okay.
Cassian, you got front. I'll be in second, right behind you.
Of course. I'm gonna check out this door, make sure it's not trapped.
As you go up to the door, as you notice it's that same security bar when you first came in is there. You notice as that sort of scanning light appears again.
Ah, shit.
It seems a lot slower this time, and it seems to at least wait on you a bit. There is a moment before you hear a sort of hissing as the light turns off, and the security bar on the front of the door releases.
I
can
think this realm is losing its ability to exist.
Is there another
As-
bright
well, hold-
light area?
Hold on. As you move up and the door opens, Cornelia, you're immediately hit by the thick smell of both a mix of stale and fresh blood.
That doesn't smell good.
What do you smell, Corn?
Blood. Lots of it.
Oh, that's perfect.
Something's not right. Where do you
It's-
smell it from?
Is everywhere. It's
Sam, as you,
it's in here.
oh, Sam, as you move up, you actually notice there's a new door.
Oh yeah, I was about to actually about
To
to
the
ask
left.
about that. Guys, was that door there before?
No, let me check. Let me
Don't
make sure.
think so.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
sorry
and
about
make sure it's not trapped both physically and magically.
Yeah,
try and
roll me
find-
investigation. So you don't notice any traps, but you do notice there is a large series of intricate locks here.
I'll get to work on it.
Yeah, many of them seem dwarvish in design.
Yeah, but I'll get to work on trying to undo the locks.
All right, roll me your thieves' tools. This one's gonna, even if you get the correct roll, it's gonna take a while.
So is it because hold on, let me make sure I actually have them first. I should have them.
When you click on
open
thieves'
this
tools, it should
door.
just like.
So is this
Uh,
door the door out or?
That's the door to the
No,
pond
remember
area.
that's the door to the beach. But you notice as you go up to it.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Well, I'll get to that just in a second.
Of course.
As you go up to the door, you notice that this door, well, the door to the beach doesn't open properly, and it seems that a note falls out from the crack between the two doors.
What did it say?
You pick up the note and read it, and you realize it's scrawled pretty hastily. It seems, but doesn't seem to be written by a person. It seems to be almost artificial. And it says, "You don't notice the bodies in the water."
Excuse me.
What?
I swear to God, closet. I swear to God.
Should have muted for that one. Okay. You hear a click, like a lock opening.
I swear to fucking God.
What did the note say?
You do not see the bodies in the water. Does the door? Does
The door
anything
is-
change?
The door is unlocked. You can hear a little click as the lock going out. And as it hits you, the fresh smell of decay and a thick arrow of bloody mist comes out of the room.
God damn it.
I smell that from over here. How's going on?
Oh,
It seems
that's
the beach
fucking
is
ripe.
changed. A small mountain of bodies seems to be over there. Bodies floating in the fluid. That's now changed from that bright blue to a blood red. Charred corpses are on the other side of the bridge from you as the trees seem to have been rotted out. It seems the bushes by the first door are the only thing that have been left standing. And even the bright sunny skies above you have been replaced with a nighttime visage and a blood-red moon.
Oh, that's not.
What's this anchor attached to?
It seems to be that same kind of small anchor that was there previously. It doesn't really seem to be attached to anything, just a pile of rope right here.
Inspect the dead. Do these... How do I put this? Are these real people, or are these like blanks, if that makes sense?
I see. Well, they definitely smell like them. And you're moving around a few limbs, it feels like it. Roll me investigation if you'd like.
Does my question make sense to you?
Yes, it totally does. Yeah, no, I totally get what you're going for.
Okay. You said investigation?
Yeah.
I'm not very smart. This might not go very well. Huh, didn't go bad.
So as you look through, you notice that you do seem to be people, but they all have a unique feature. Their eyes are burnt out of their sockets.
Oh.
Their bodies all
That's-
mangled and eviscerated.
Not
Mostly
good.
broken and shattered bones.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, fucking dear.
Perhaps before
Happen-
we continue, we should go investigate the other door. This seems to be a prelude to something.
And
This
almost
is
as
happening
Isse says it,
I was about to say, I think this is happening simultaneously with
It
It
is.
is.
Six
He's-
unlocking it.
almost as Isse says it, you hear a loud clank. As you can hear gears turning and security bars being released from the door, as the door is now unlocked.
Well,
Well,
that
like-
sounds like something happened.
I'm kind of like gripping onto the hilt of the outsider knife
Oh no.
as I walk through this area.
I got your back, Cassian.
This
Alright.
is new.
Is that
What?
this-
is that a Gatling gun on that table over there?
Well, it does seem to be an interesting device.
I'm going to move
No,
over.
no.
I'm gonna move over and investigate this crystal over here. Do I recognize?
It seems that well, the crystal itself seems unique, but I would, as you start to get a little closer, and I'm gonna move you back one.
Of course.
You can see. Oh fuck! Hold on. Wait a minute. I have a thing for this.
All right, monkey, chill out.
No.
Whoa!
You try
what do
to
you
take a
mean by
picture,
Bro,
that?
did you
and there's
not-
these annoying glitter that keeps getting in your screen.
Did you not hear him just go?
Yes.
I
I'm
mean, we're all
moving that one.
technically monkeys.
That is very true.
Hey.
What?
I think
Yeah.
I think I'm the most apish here, though.
Is this one gonna work? As you can see, sort of.
Don't
Shut the
sorry.
fuck up.
Don't make me. Don't make me do it.
As you can see, arcs of electricity going between the two pillars between the crystal that seem to increase with frequency as you get closer.
Can I inspect what it's connected to? What its purpose might be?
Well, roll me investigation.
I'm going to go ahead and burn a spell before this. I'm going to do enhance ability. I'm going to do I'm gonna do Fox's cunning.
Okay. So it's hard to see what the crystal is connected to. If anything, it seems like it's more there for observation. Whatever the pillars are in front of you, they seem to be more dedicated to holding it there, rather than doing anything with it.
Does it look like something from my world? Residuum,
Not
perhaps?
quite. I mean, it does seem to be a glowing crystal of sorts, but it's a little too unspecific to be sure what exactly it is.
Hmm.
Can I read the book that is
Yeah,
right here?
Book.
Okay. As you open the book, it seems to be some sort of language. That's the only thing you're able to pull together from it. As it doesn't seem to be any language that you know, you pass it over to Isse, and it is also not a language he knows.
Hey, Isse, can I see that book?
Loom over their back.
As you take quick glances at it, you also cannot understand what it is saying.
Fuck.
But I can.
Ooh.
You cannot.
Oh.
I can.
No.
Well-
Because of that.
Oh, okay. He's
Fuck
just
you,
doing straight
Sam.
up
I was
cast
about
it.
to do the same damn thing.
Well, as you cast comprehend languages, you can see as the symbols start forming into characters in common, and it's gibberish. The book seems to be encoded.
Is it in an alphabet that I understand? I
No.
remember there are different alphabets.
Yes, but no.
Does anybody recognize the alphabet?
Not
I
anyone
find-
there.
Can I
Damn it.
see any patterns or anything in it?
It seems to it repeats a few things, but decoding this would take some time. In fact, well, it would take a significant amount of time to decode what you would more than likely refer to as a research journal.
Perhaps this is a good project for the machine.
Who is writing their research journals in code? That makes no sense.
Well, I
Someone
mean,
who made something
makes
like
all the
this.
yeah,
As
what the
you-
hell is this?
As you look at the device, it's a little hard to tell. It seems to be one large steel barrel on a brass sort of harness. The handles don't seem to conform to, well, it's so unwieldy that you'd need at least multiple arms to hold this.
Oh,
The handles
no.
don't seem to form to more humanoid-like shapes.
Okay.
Box on top. Can I remove that? Like trying
Let's
to
not
like,
ta- Let's
fidget
not
with
take the
it?
mysterious machine apart.
I am going to leave. This is going to end in explosion.
The box does remove, and it seems to be a little inert. There seems to be some sort of strange gel on the inside.
I am
Is this a
leaving.
fucking
This is going to
flamethrower?
Turn into some kind of
Oh,
explosion.
heck.
Isse, did you recognize this goo?
Hmm.
Is it magical?
Can I inspect the goo?
Mystery goo.
Sorry.
I wish to inspect your goo, my dude.
Nope.
Okay,
They
roll
can deal with that
investigation.
later.
I should have muted. I should have muted. Oh my god, I need to do that more often. It's
They,
hard to tell what that goo is. It doesn't really. It's not so liquid-like gel, but it's almost solid, and it seems to, when you press into it and release your finger, it seems to really vibrate and bounce back.
Vibrate and bounce back. Am I able to like scrape a piece of it off?
Sure, yeah, it comes off pretty easily. It feels tingly on your finger, almost as if there was some sort of like static charge in it.
Static charge.
Does it
Static
smell like anything?
Well, in real life now I'd think that it's some sort of dielectric mix,
Yeah.
but you know, I'm just gonna throw it on the ground and try and press to digitate it to make it light on fire.
That doesn't seem safe.
Sam,
Okay.
Yes.
As you use prestidigitation, you do heat it up, and it does catch on fire. Not very spectacularly, but it does start to burn. and it starts to become a bit of charred remains, and it leaves a very acrid smell.
Was the flame of any particular note, or was it just?
Nothing nothing unique.
It wasn't tall or particularly colored.
No,
and
unfortunately
it wasn't
not, at
like
least.
a lot of. It wasn't any more fire than I'd expect, from lighting the book on fire.
More or less.
Okay.
So
Sam,
I want to see if this crystal that's effectively sitting between lightning is being affected, is it being infused with lightning? Is it being
Corrected.
magically kind of infused kind of thing? What role would I make?
Gotcha. Roll me investigation because you're kind of, yeah.
Question:
Can I help him with it?
which direction is the lightning going?
It goes between the pillars, and it's sometimes coming from one going to the other. I'm trying to get the effect to pop up again,
Well,
so
I'm
you
trying
can
to.
actually
What I
see
mean
it.
by that is, does it look like it's going from the crystal to the pillars, or to the pillars
No.
from?
No. Okay, I see what your question is. No, it's going from pillar to pillar, and it seems to be increasing and it increases in frequency whenever you get closer to it. Almost as if the pillars are stopping anyone from getting closer to the crystal.
Hmm.
But, so to answer your question, Chris,
It's not really doing anything to the crystal. It's more of a security net.
more or less, it seems like Cassian seemed to have discovered. It seems to be more of a security measure rather than, connecting it. The crystal seems to be held here for observation.
So my question is, how do we turn it off?
Why do we need to turn it off?
Well, if it's more of a security measure, I don't think we want to, because I imagine that raises an alarm somewhere for someone.
It's either protecting us or protecting it. Either way, protection is
Well,
going on. I see no reason to turn it
Well,
off.
hold on. I want to inspect this machine.
question:
See what it's
is
all
there
about.
any notes around?
Other than the book, there doesn't seem to be one. But Sam, you noticed something. There seems to be some sheets left behind from someone's bedding.
Yeah, that's actually what I was walking over to investigate.
So, well, before you do that, so you're investigating the machine, right, Six?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Is there an
Okay.
advantage?
Enhance ability.
Okay. So, this machine, while you aren't able to really discern exactly what it does, it has so many different controls on it, and you can see by accidentally bumping into one that one of the towers seems to almost change in pitch. You can now hear a humming from it. You'd correctly deduce that the machine seems to control the containment field, if you want to call it that.
Hmm. Interesting. Sam, if you want to investigate that, you're good. I'm theorizing what this could be.
So, Sam, I can tell you that as you cast Detect Magic, you can sense a lot of magic coming from the room, but also it's hard to keep your eyes open as the magic of the astral sea outside is also seeping through the windows. So, this may not have been the best decision.
My eyes!
Where we're going, we won't need eyes to see.
Oh no.
Says the bat.
That's a different reference. Closet knows it, but don't worry.
Oh no.
Question:
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to investigating these things on
Also-
the ground. Oh, I'm not.
Closet, I defy you to tell me that movie isn't just unshielded warp travel.
It totally is.
Like, bruh.
Okay, I'm not investigating anything more tonight. I've
What
rolled
exactly
all
were you-
threes and all fours tonight.
Well,
I wanna
you're pretty
toss
sure
a
someone
dagger.
slept here. You didn't even need to roll investigation for that. I could have just told you that.
What
I
is
wanna
this
toss,
machine
I want to
next
toss
to?
What do you, hold on.
I'll
What
go,
were
I
you
guess.
saying, Chris?
I want to toss a dagger, not like full on throw, but like underhand toss, like towards what would be inside of the electric field. I want to toss one of my spare daggers.
Okay.
Here till they're done.
As you toss a
and see what
dagger,
it does.
just very slightly underhand toss it. It seems to stick in the field for a second before vibrating pretty violently, and then launching itself at a massive speed into this back wall.
Huh.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, okay
Wow.
then.
That is
Well, that looks like
terrifying.
fun.
I'm gonna go and get the dagger and see if there's like anything weird with it. I don't think there will be. I think I
No,
know what
it
just
does-
happened. Yeah,
the
it's just a
dagger
standard
definitely got
dagger.
a little damaged, but other than that, but Tato,
Okay, so
roll me.
uh,
Hold on,
well,
hold on. Tato, roll me your investigation.
Nice! That's my
okay.
health!
It's hard to tell exactly what that machine does, but you notice something interesting. There are deposits of that goo on the top of the machine, and they seem to be a little bit more blue in color. And when you touch them, it's almost like getting an electric shock. It hurts a little bit.
Can I pick up the thingy on the table and like slot it in the top to charge it?
Okay, as you grab that sort of box, you slot it into a more rectangular slot on the center of the machine. The machine doesn't seem to react. There may be some other form of action you need to do to activate it.
Just north.
Perhaps it is somewhere else in the room.
Remember, there are a lot of levers and buttons on it. Oh, sorry. There are a lot of levers and buttons on that machine itself.
Well, obviously, I need to push one of those or pull one of those. I'm gonna look for. Is there any buttons or levers? I don't know that have the goo on it because he was handling it before he hit buttons or levers.
Roll me perception.
Oh heck.
Aw, heck. Shit.
Oh heck.
There do not seem to be.
Heck.
Heckin'. Okay, you've got about 6 different options. What do you do?
How many levers and how many buttons?
There are about 3 buttons. Well, sorry. 2 buttons, 4 levers.
Oh heck.
Onto what tick?
I don't know. I feel like this can make things explode if I pull the wrong levers and push the wrong buttons.
Pull the lever, Crump!
What?
So maybe I step away from this for right now.
What direction are the levers and the thing in?
The levers all seem to be up. They can only go down.
And is there like a light saying that the button has been pushed?
No. The machine is very non-descriptive, possibly due to the fact that whoever encoded the journal also probably didn't want to explain to somebody how to run his machine.
Dick.
Now, Cornelia, Scythe, you did happen to see something when you were over there.
Yeah.
If you did want to share it with the party, or if you wanted to act like you didn't do that, I'm gonna leave that one up to you.
I don't know.
Do it, pussy, no balls.
No, it's scary.
Then we'll be scared together, coward.
No.
Yes.
Fine. So there's a hole broken in the Wanderer's library to the outside of the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
Oh?
Is it Draco-lick sized?
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna rush over to go and see what the fuck is going on.
Well, while as that's happening, as everyone's moving over there, I'm gonna stay here and test with this thing.
Okay.
I want to throw it like full strength, throw a dagger at it and see if because what I'm testing is like if force sent towards the shield, for lack of a better term, equates to force pushed back from the shield.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah, shit.
Okay. As you pitch the knife into the shield, it stops, vibrates pretty violently, and then shoots itself off into the wall over here. About the same speed as the last one.
About the same speed.
Mhm.
Damn. I take it and I'll make my way over here, I guess. Where the fuck did people go? Oh, up here.
That's not good.
He's drawing like a madman.
Pedo.
I
I was trying to
wanna,
make a straight line.
I wanna go and investigate the breathe. Like, one, we can breathe in here, yes?
Yes.
Okay, two, we're not getting, like, you know, depressurization getting sucked in through the breach, yes?
No.
Okay, I wanna investigate the breach.
Shiny.
See what would
Well,
cause
that
it.
shiny actually seems to be shards of the stained glass window that used to be there.
Oh.
You also do happen to notice that the large globe, at least the magically active globe there, has gone dark. And there seems to be almost like a crater underneath it as it's leaning in a bit.
Is there any way I can kind of kick some of the rubble loose and create an opening of sort?
You mean like, are you talking where exactly? You talking like right here?
No, I'm talking like right here. If it's caving inward, does it seem like there's like an undercroft of this library, or is it just a crater?
No. It's just almost like someone had knocked a good chunk of the stone out of there.
Oh, okay, then I want to
Apparently this
investigate.
tool is a little glitched.
I want to investigate the breach, see how big it is, what possibly could have happened, all this.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Because this is pretty spooky and I don't like it.
Hello, Mr. Cannon.
As you investigate the rubble in the direction it was sent, it's hard to see exactly what it was, but you know one thing for certain. It was blown from the outside in.
Oh.
Not to mention the equipment that was around this globe is gone. Seems like someone broke in here. Or something broke in here.
Can I open this door that I'm in front of? Okay. I was gonna ask and get people ready before I just up and did it.
We opened this door before.
Yes, but you notice something different.
There's
Okay,
fresh
I
blood
wasn't
on the
here.
ground.
I wasn't
There-
here for this session, so
Oh, yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
completely
Hold
new
on,
to
hold
me.
on, hold on.
so-
Yeah, I know. I'm explaining. God damn it! I'm in character. Okay, it's Tato or Isse. There's fresh blood on the ground.
Snorf, snorf.
Sorry, I forgot to turn off that. That's not supposed to be on. As you get up towards the black wall over the front, you don't hear the same. Well, as you get closer, you don't hear the same noise of fighting, but instead, it's silent.
Does the blood seem to be leading towards or away from the black
Towards
wall?
it.
Mizuno, can you get over here before we get ourselves in trouble?
All right.
And Closet, that comment was made more so to everyone else.
I know, but
Not really so much
dude.
you.
Like we're in the middle of things.
Was it? That's weird.
Indeed.
Wasn't there a... Not really a portal. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean, but
Like it led somewhere.
Think
Capo,
we can reactivate it?
help me investigate this wall. Someone.
I know on the other side it did.
I guess I'm just gonna start feeling it against the wall and see if something happens.
Yeah. Well, it is solid. You can definitely feel it's tingly. Like has a little bit of static behind it. But you don't see a way to push through, if anything. Also, I've updated your token Scythe, so now it stops saying Scythe 3. I was wondering why I was doing that, and then I realized I hadn't done the prototyping.
Well, I don't know how to get us past this wall unless that altar there has something to do with it.
Let's
Now
try
remember-
the other
Oh.
side.
Isn't it-
unless-
Isn't there blood in these?
Yes, there's blood and some animal, animal entrails, as if there's old imperial sacrifice bowls.
But okay, so it's old though.
Well, it used
it's
to
been there for a while.
like you guys went in here last time when you investigated this before. These all seem to be in a very old imperial style. They're religious offerings, if anything. The bowls seem to be normal, but the entrails both times you've come in here have been fresh.
Can I grab some of the entrails and throw them on what seems to be the altar?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
As
do
you
that.
do, it doesn't seem to have much of a reaction.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pull my my
You threw a
glove
cow
off.
stomach on an altar.
I'm gonna pull my glove off and take my sword and make a cut in my hand and squeeze some of the blood into one of these.
I gotta
There's-
just start like when I have an idea, just straight up like going, I'm gonna do this, and not letting anyone. I gotta start doing that because I had the same exact fucking idea.
Do the other one. Do the other one. Let's see what happens.
Well, I was gonna do it on the center altar.
Try it.
Do that too. Go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no one's gonna stop you.
As you
Yeah,
guys
Fucking-
as you guys cut open your hands and place the blood in the sacrifice bowl and the altar, there is no reaction. You get the sense that you won't be getting much out of these.
Well, wanna try the center, buddy?
Dead religion.
Meanwhile, closet.
I'll
Yeah.
drop some blood on the center if he
Yeah,
if he
go ahead.
wants
Well,
to.
we already did. We did both the sacrifice bowls and the center.
I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
open this door. Oh no.
Oh no, they killed the villagers.
No.
This one you can see, the blood doesn't look like it's leading towards there. It looks like it's leading out. As you
Not
get
the
up closer to the
villagers.
wall, hold on, let me see if I still have that sound file. If I do, I'm just gonna play it.
Well, hold on. Before you do that, let me. Is it an ambient file?
Yeah, it's an ambient file inside of the.
Foundry. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You can. It's playing right now, so if you click on your token, you'll be able to hear it. As you get
Someone
closer,
slaughtered the villagers.
all you
carried
hear
them
is the
in here.
sound of burning in the distance behind that wall of black.
God. They slaughtered the villagers, carried them in here, dumped them in the pond, and left through the other side. And ended
rude.
whatever battle that was.
Hey,
Should
Scythe,
we
Scythe?
try to go through it?
Well, hold on, Scythe.
What?
Stop moving.
What?
No, go back.
Oh
one
no!
over here.
Oh no!
Stop moving, you bastard!
Right.
You'll hear crumbling behind you. Make me a
Uh-oh.
perception check.
Oh no! Don't tell me we're locked in the fucking library, brother.
Perception. Narf.
Oof.
He didn't see shit.
Wow.
You didn't happen to notice anything when you turned around.
I'm gonna go investigate it.
We never see Scythe again.
Where was that crumbling noise coming from?
Behind you, from the hole.
Behind me, as in not in this room, but
No, back here, from the hole on the library's wall.
oh,
Is something the matter?
hopefully not.
You start looking towards the hole, wondering what it was, and you feel something. As a drop of blood drips onto your head.
Oh heck. I'm gonna back up. and
Move
look.
the fuck back. As you look up, you notice it's looking right at you. The Flesh Haunter. Nobody fucking move.
Oh, what is that, bro?
Oh, that doesn't look fun.
What is
But
that?
it's fine because the Flesh Hunter gets a surprise round. It doesn't matter though because he rolled a fucking 1. Are you kidding me?
Dude, this is some Courage the Cowardly Dog type of monster, bro. This is awful.
Return the slab.
Wow, can I not roll anything?
You rolled higher
Today?
than I did.
I have rolled
You
shit
rolled a
initiative
shit.
on every character.
This whole
throughout
initiative roll.
Through this entire fucking game series, I have always rolled shit on
Yeah,
initiative.
but Chris, since you're a caster class, it might be better that you start lower in the initiative.
There's a
He
point
makes a
there.
good point.
Can I
Okay.
just see the thing real quick?
Oh, yeah, pop a picture of it for the others if you don't mind.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, move back.
Just looking.
Oh.
Oh, let's
We
say
fought
that-
that before.
No, we
I
haven't.
No.
Yeah, we have.
Yes, we have.
Oh, we
You
have?
have? Fuck
It's
what
what,
he's
it's what
banished it.
Fireboy turned into.
Oh, yeah. I
You
don't
didn't
remember
kill
it.
Yeah, we banished it. Apparently, it came here.
Yeah, it came back for
Oh,
revenge. Well,
All right. First
what the
of
fuck
all,
is this thing?
well, you're gonna. I don't think you were there. You were there for that fight. Do you remember?
It was in fact.
In the summoning for the dragon, when you killed Makepeace and he turned into this giant monster. It's
Was
that.
yeah, we banished him.
Oh.
Apparently, he got banished here.
We're gonna do 2 things. Scythe, make me a wisdom save.
Oh, I hate you.
Oh,
No.
no.
Wait. Do I get? No, I don't get anything because it's from the knife, not from the abomination
Oh,
itself.
no.
To be fair, this one might be a pretty easy one, so you might get lucky. Make me a wisdom save.
Well, I'm asking because if I would be getting any benefits from favorite enemy or not.
Not on the knife, no.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Was the source is from the knife, not from the creature?
Okay, yeah. So a little bit of both, but you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah.
So you feel a scratching in your head as your vision starts to focus on the Flesh Hunter, and since this is a surprise round, he gets to act first. Off his own round. As he then drops from the ceiling on top of you two.
Am I just gonna get flicked into the astral sea?
Let's hope not.
He's gonna try to land on you.
Okay.
So he's gonna drop from about 15 feet. So at the very least, he's gonna take the damage because he's not gonna try to save himself. So he's gonna take about 6 damage. And let's say you can either try to dodge it with an acrobatics check, or you can try not to get completely crushed with an athletics check. Both of you gotta roll.
Ship down, ship it. Fuck.
Natural elven agility.
Natural elven agility.
And a natural L.
As Isse manages to get out of the way, but the Flesh Hunter lands on top of Corneliu. You're gonna take 4 points of damage, and you are instantly grappled by him.
Oh fuck.
There. This is,
Now, that's gonna take one of his attacks.
I swear to God, if
As
Scythe
he
loses
takes the
another
rest of his
character.
arms to start wailing on Corneliu.
Oh my God, it's the Left 4 Dead 2 charger.
Fucking demon hunter. Demon toast.
He has taken our bat.
Oh,
Holy Jesus Christ!
Closet, are you
damage.
gonna kill another one of Scythe's characters, bro?
No, he's
Possibly.
made of schmeat. He's fine.
This one is particularly schmeedy, but this still hurts.
As he starts smacking the other one, you see as the Flesh Hunter tries to get his 4th arm out, but it seems to have been cut short. Something hurt the Flesh Hunter.
Something hurt the flesh hunter.
All right, that's now round 2. It's not the surprise round anymore.
I'm gonna
It is
blast
not
his
Isse's
cock off. Oh wait,
Oh wait, I did that before.
Do I Shadow Blade? It is just one boy. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna pull out Prophecy and stab his ass with the old booming blade.
Oh my god.
What? I am still in its grips, you fucking cretin!
Quiet! It cannot grasp you if it is dead.
I'm a booming
Does this
blade,
count
I'm
as looking
assuming-
at me?
What's up?
Does he count as looking at me?
There are multiple eyes on the Flesh Haunter's body that are staring at you.
Okay, alright. And I'll just stab him normally. And damage him.
Okay. Really crit, you fucking bastard.
Wow, that's my elf. That's my elf
Roll me
right
the
there.
booming blade crit damage right there too. Really?
The double
What the-
twos.
Damn, that's
Hey
tough.
yo, can I like take a further L and let him re-roll that?
No,
No.
it's not worth it.
That is
Some
totally
thunder
worth it.
damage.
Okay. What was his?
Natural elven agility.
Slow to the draw.
Is it Fey?
It's good. It is not.
Okay. I just gotta ask.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
It's a Japanese fae.
No, it is literally an aberration.
Yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay, you're gonna see
It's
as the
Japanese
as the
aberration.
Flesh Haunter screams. He's going to, well, essentially do a slam.
Do a slam.
No. My bones!
But he's gonna grab Cornelio and attempt to slam Isse with him.
Oh
My
fuck.
bones! Do I count as a weapon?
The slam he's gonna get normally, but I'm gonna roll his improvised damage.
Eh.
And that damage is gonna apply to well, that damage is gonna apply to you regardless, but it's gonna apply to Isse if it hits. Alright, so it didn't hit him.
Wait, how does it apply to me regardless of the attack?
Because he's
doesn't-
using it as a weapon and he hit the ground. You're about to tell me.
He just Hulk smashed you.
He just Hulk smashed you, so it's gonna be a 1d4 plus his strength mod.
Natural elven agility.
My bones!
Bro,
Okay.
he's just pinned by the charger right now, bro.
Take about 8 damage there. It's Sam's turn now. I'm gonna
My
say you're
God.
like here now.
Is he on the ground at least free?
No, the Flesh Hunter has still grabbed him with one of his arms.
Oh my god.
Poor bastard.
I'm going to run over here.
Why is the primary ranged character the one with the most health? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Skill issue.
Once I get right here, I'm going to use my sword to try to aim for the arm holding for this.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll give you that one. So I'm tempted to do called shots. If you manage to make the hit, okay, yeah. If you manage to make the hit, it's gonna release him, but it's gonna be harder to hit him.
That's fine. Gotta
Oh,
get
yeah.
him out of that poor man's grasp.
Ooh. Okay. Roll me damage.
Now I can roll high.
Cut his goddamn arm off.
Okay, so you're gonna do the damage, but when he lets go of Cornelio, Cornelio's gonna be in the air. Scythe, you can make me an acrobatics check, otherwise you're gonna end up prone.
Could I just stay flying? I suppose I'm being.
Right, no. Well, I mean, you are
No,
after
I'm
being
being-
smacked around.
I'm being yeeted. I'm not being dropped.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, make me the acrobatics check. Well,
What the fuck is going on?
it was only a 12, but okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Anyways.
What's
I have
the-
absorbed your rolls. They are mine.
Who's that dude that clip is from? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
No.
No. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? It's like some fat dude in the chair.
I think so.
Oh wait,
Is
doesn't
that
the creature have to make
is that a Big
s-
Lebowski clip?
No.
No, the save is only on a crit. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. I just reread it. I couldn't remember.
Okay. Yeah. So Cornelius is gonna be prone until his turn. Sam, is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna attack one more time.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot.
Oh yeah, he's a
get to-
multiple attack character. Oh.
All right, that is going to miss.
Bloody hell.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay,
Need-
good. Fuck you.
Oh.
Because as you miss, you can see as the Flesh Hunter's gaze turns over to you. Baleful gaze, make me a wisdom save.
How rude.
Nice.
Nice.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nice.
Okay, so you're only gonna take half of that.
Ugh.
11.
That still hurts.
All right, it is now Cornelius' turn.
I'm gonna stand up,
You are no longer prone.
bitch. Hang on a sec.
Batman, get to the rear.
I think I still have more health than you.
You probably do.
What's your max health?
47.
Lamau.
To be fair,
47?
his sword reduces his max health.
I'm at 56 after being wailed on.
Scythe, why are you announcing this so my closet can target you more? Why are you
He
doing
knows
this?
exactly how much health I have, bitch.
Oh my god.
He also I don't know why I am just like literally a solid brick of meat compared
You
to
got-
the rest.
You
got-
rolled tens on almost every single level.
Yeah, you got lucky on your rolls, bro.
It's insane.
Yeah, I had all shit rolls.
Give him the stab.
Fuck. Oh, that might.
Oh no, it's gonna hit. Roll me damage.
I forgot I actually am really good at melee.
Also, Exalt has a plus fucking 3 to it.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Give him the stab.
Jesus Christ, does everyone
wait,
have a special weapon?
hold on. Why does it have the? Hold on, am I? Oh, right, because of Dex. Well, you say special, but it's more of they all picked up curse shit and decided that's gonna be fun.
The only weapon that I have that's like special is my sword can fold up and I can hide it. But other than that, that's it.
This dagger is legitimately vying for dominance over the husk that you see wielding it.
Unfortunate, really.
So we have 2 husks in this party.
All right, fuck off.
Not quite.
Wow,
Yeah,
holy
Cassian
shit! No,
is
you
a
just
walking
rolled
corpse.
really, really high.
And I wanted the sword so I could kill Makepeace
Oh,
with his
okay.
own sword.
So you can see. It's. Hold on, let me just.
I'm just unusually
Okay.
thick.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
and he has duelist, yeah?
Yeah. So, well, he has a. It's 5 from his dex, 3 from the mod on the What is it +2 for? Is that dueling?
So I think that's duelist.
Oh, dueling. Yeah, it is from dueling. Wow, that was just a really effective combo there.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
He
What
rolled
does
well and
dueling
he has
do
duelist.
again?
It's as long as you only have one weapon in your hand, you get a +2 to your damage.
Oh.
Essentially, it's a little bit more than that, but it's still.
Huh.
I didn't think that would be. Yeah. Anyways, so well, hold on one second.
I have
Let
many.
me explain that. So you managed to make the hit, but it seems that the psychic energy off of Exalt seems to crawl up the Flesh Hunter's skin and just wash off of him.
Oh.
So go ahead and make me another attack. Roll me damage.
I didn't actually realize that I do actually have a +5 to dexterity-based weapons.
Yeah.
So
And then
I
plus
have a
2
really-
if it's only one-handed.
which it is.
So yeah, so it's you have a +7 effectively to damage.
Damn.
So you, as you,
No. Sorry, to roll the hit.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Anyway, you were saying.
As you cut through him once again with Exalt, you can feel the knife screaming in your hands. It wants to leave.
Oh.
Yes, make that knife bend to your will now.
I said oh, not no. If this is kind of like the knife that I used to have in Closet's old campaign, but it's not constantly telling me to stab people, and I'm sad.
What? Is that the end of your turn?
I was gonna just put Exalt away because it's clearly not doing anything, or it's really bitching.
No, the psychic damage isn't doing anything. But remember, you did that means 12 damage on that last roll, and like 13 on the previous roll.
Huh.
Because remember, the psychic damage is only a 1d4.
Yeah, but I could be doing that same damage with Swordbreaker.
And no, remember, Exalt is a +3.
Oh, never mind.
The only problem is it's exceptionally cursed.
Yeah. No, then yeah, I'm just gonna keep it out then. I don't give a fuck. What the?
Okay, your funeral. Anyways, it's Mizuno's turn.
And Capo
So
had nice
over there,
things. He picked up that
From
skull.
the
or
fire,
whatever.
you can hear some pretty loud fighting going off in the main library there, Mizuno.
It's my turn, sorry.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take the dash action for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Holy shit!
Poke it in the tie.
Tato, I have the skull, but it still has yet to be given a description by
45.
Closet.
Which
50,
scroll?
55,
The Ghost Captains, where
60.
Mizuno got his pistols from.
Oh,
I took his skull, and you still have yet to give me.
I
anything for
totally
that.
because bitch, you haven't been here. I totally forgot you had it.
And like that, I'm going to end my turn. Actually, wait a minute. I take that back.
I hate you. Oh, I thought you were gonna. Never mind.
Go, my children.
Oh, random bullshit. And it's gonna miss.
Damn.
Ah,
And with that, I will end my turn.
Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, it is now the Flesh Haunter's actual turn. 1 second. Let's see if he recharges the Baleful Gaze. He does not.
failure.
So, what he's also going to do is that you're going to see 2 hands fly out, and 1 attempt to grapple Cornelio. So you're going to need to make me an opposing athletics check against him. God damn it. All you got to do is beat a 12, Scythe.
No pressure.
That'd
Yeah,
be
fuck you, first of all. And the second arm's gonna go for Isse. All you gotta do is beat a 22, Pin.
I can't roll acrobatics?
Fine. Fuck you.
Watch him roll a 13.
Damn
Yes! As the Flesh Hunter is then going to take Isse and attempt to smack Cornelio with him.
Oh my god, poor Cornelio.
My bones!
And it's going to do... Really? 8 damage to both of you. Isse is still
Bloody hell,
grappled.
I just freed one of you.
Let's see. Am I gonna be a bastard? No. Okay. It's now Cassian's turn.
Oh, this is fucked. This is a really fucked situation, guys. I'm just gonna bonus action steady aim. I'm just gonna fire my crossbow at it.
Okay.
This is fucked. I'm guessing a 15.
Ooh, that is just gonna barely miss.
Fuck. Well. I'll crouch behind the bookcase.
At the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Well, Flesh Hunter is going to make a slam against Isse with one of his other hands. And since you are grappled, it's going to be an advantage.
No.
Heck.
Okay,
Wow.
that's so close to being exceptionally bad. This is going to be a regular hit. I'm going to take about 12 bludgeoning from that. It is now Capo's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Why is it not properly taking his actions in the
50. And that's about all I can do because I don't really have anything that lets me, because I had to sprint for my action.
We're all good. It is now. That's the end of her turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's Isse's turn, but not before the Flesh Hunter makes another attempt to slam. And makes another slam against Isse. Ooh.
The amount of bruising incurred is too damn high.
Okay, it's not your turn, Dano. What would you like to do?
My God.
I'm going to use my object interact to grab the assassin's blade out of my other sheath.
Holy
with
shit!
the
I
offhand.
forgot about that.
I'm going to stab it with prophecy first. With booming blade. Yes. This
Okay,
is what
I
will do.
forgot you had that knife, you bastard.
He's had it for a long. He's using almost every combat
I
encounter.
keep forgetting about it.
The
That's
hit.
gonna hit.
Second item that.
Booming blade just does not want to do damage today.
I agree.
Okay.
Alright, and with my offhand, I'll try and stab it with the assassin's blade with using my bonus action.
Okay, go ahead. Remember, you're not going to get the proficiency from it, so...
You get proficiency, you just don't get
Is it the damage bonus?
you don't get the damage bonus.
Okay, yeah.
Just beeping at me.
But who fucking cares? Okay, roll my damage.
Shouldn't it be making a DC?
And I'm just gonna put
It is, but...
-5 in the situational bonus.
Yeah. Okay, roll me the 76 as well.
Ow.
That's decent, that's decent.
Okay. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, no, please. Didn't throw. Not all.
Heck.
Okay. You can see as the Manticore Venom doesn't really make purchase of the Flesh Hunter's skin. It does seem to bubble a little bit at the skin layer. And burn away a little bit of it. But it isn't as effective as you'd expect.
Alright. It now has 0 uses left.
But
Alright, well, that is my turn.
okay.
Are you free at least?
He is not.
Oh, I didn't do enough damage to make it drop me. Heck.
No. And it still has one legendary action left. I'm tempted. but I'm gonna make a meme out of it, and he's going to attempt to smash Sam with Isse.
Oh my god.
Isse! Oh!
As he smashes Sam, you're both gonna take 9 damage.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Oh my
What are you trying to do?
god.
Hang on. I gotta do this
there you
twice.
Oh, did you heal yourself?
Yeah, I hit healing instead of damage.
Okay, it's now Sam's turn.
Ow! Isse! How dare!
I do not have a choice.
That's funny.
Dare! I'm feeling my life
So be it.
taken away from me.
I guess I'll have to try to free you now. Hang in there, little buddy.
Ooh. Okay, that's gonna hit. Roll me damage.
Put him down.
All right. Okay, Peyton, roll me acrobatics to avoid going prone.
Okay. Or nah.
You managed to land on the ground. You'll be prone until your next turn.
Help!
Leon, help!
I did help.
Help!
Fucking help! Help!
Help!
What's that spell? I don't know if that spell is a bonus action or is that a...
I have fallen. I am also bleeding profusely.
Oh,
That is
my
a bonus
bones are
action.
broken.
that one?
My bones! My bones!
Okay. Am I thinking
Another
of-
attack.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do this or not.
Decisions are for losers.
Where's- It how does that? Oh, what's it? That must be the other one. Must be my feature. Hey, I was trying to read that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes, that's
I
what
was
I
looking
wanted.
through some of your stuff as well. I didn't realize.
You piece of shit, make pace. I'm going to kill you.
I'm surprised you didn't do that originally.
I had
Anyways,
forgotten
roll me the
about it.
attack.
I had forgotten about it until just right now. I was like, wait a minute, was that a bonus action? And it is. There, make peace. I'm gonna make peace with you.
Yeah, roll me the attack.
You okay with it?
It sounded more like a threat.
It is a threat. I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Him and I have some beef.
That was a little underwhelming on that one, but
I know.
Okay. See, do you manage to make a good swath through the flesh hunter?
Unless it's an undead or a fiend. Is it an undead or a fiend?
It is not.
Damn.
Scythe would scream at you one more time. Oh god, oh fuck, it's an aberration.
That'd be the end of my turn.
Okay. I was about to smack Tato again, but I remembered it's out of legendary action. It is now
I saved
Cornelius' turn.
Tato.
So, Scythe, for some context here, Isse is on the ground near death,
Yeah. Oh.
and you have some ouchie boo-boos, and Sam also has some bits of elf in him.
Ow, by
I'm
the
a-
way.
I'm a bit beaten up.
Okay, you just decide I'm leaving. No, I know you're still fighting him, but the fact that you just ran away from Isse.
Oh, does that count as flanking, by the way?
So on him it does not, because he's covered in eyes, and you just barely miss.
Eh.
Jesus Christ! I should have thought that does hit. How much damage? First aid fractures. Holy shit! How much was that? Was actually psychic. So 13. Jesus Christ! Exalt is actually. Maybe I need it. I'll be honest. I'm gonna nerf that. Probably.
Too late, bitch.
Fuck you.
And also, I'm only getting 3 extra damage.
True, but it's also 3 to your attack roll. I don't know. I'll think about it. Probably not, simply because of what I was gonna do to you later. But that's not the point. Anyways, don't worry about it.
Are you bout it? Bout it?
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
It is, yeah.
All right, it's Mizuno's turn.
Mizuno. 5,
Hey, Mizuno, it'd be nice for you to get good help.
15, 20, 25.
Where the fuck are you going?
You don't want to pick me up? Drag me away from the monster!
To quote Dark Tide, Bastion 22 combat stance.
Oh my god! Alright, shoot him.
I try to aim for his eye.
Actually, yes, it's gonna make it a lot harder to hit him. But, go ahead.
If I hit lower than the threshold, do I still hit the eye?
No, because it's a called shot.
That is fair.
But you get a special bonus if you hit him. I can't even fucking Why did you choose piss yellow? Like
What?
bright piss yellow for your dice there.
His dice was pinkish purple.
For me, it was.
Yeah,
like,
it
I
was.
couldn't-
Yeah, it is.
That was weird. Or maybe my dice is. Okay, whatever. Anyways, so you hit as the flesh hunter begins to scream and he stumbles backwards.
So did I hit
You're
its
pretty sure
face?
you stopped him from being able to charge his baleful gaze.
Oh, okay. Do I do damage?
What?
You do. Sorry, roll damage.
Roll damage. Roll better damage.
That D8,
Yeah,
did that
I-
D8 freak out for anyone else?
Yes, it did.
Okay, well, the actual physical projectile manages to do quite a bit of damage. The necrotic energy coming off of this doesn't do as much damage as you'd expect.
Shame.
Shoots him again.
Shame.
Frick me.
Yeah, that's what you
Oh
get.
no! Oh, no.
Let's see what happens. It's a misfire.
Wait, it's a spectral pistol, so it doesn't,
Wait, did we?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's a misfire of
Oh,
1.
fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
So, hold on. Because the other guns have a misfire of 2 or 3.
That's not good.
But it's
Is
okay, because
it-
it's not a 1, guys. It's not a 1. Easy.
What?
What?
well, I rolled a 1, but...
I mean, like the second roll. The second roll is what determines if it like explodes or something in his hand, right?
There's a few things.
Okay.
I thought, what is it? Well, the spectral crystal, I know it can explode, but...
The spectral pistol, like all the other guns, have misfires of 2 or 3. The spectral pistol has a misfire rate of 1, so it can literally only misfire on a 1.
Yeah, but I've rolled a 1 on it before, and it couldn't explode, but...
Well, to be it. Well, the shot does jam, and you cycle the cylinder, and you're free to fire again. Fuck you.
I haven't done that thing yet. I get an injured attack? No, Shit, sorry, I'm looking for the ability. It's been a while. It's not my fault. There we go.
Fucking
You
shit.
haven't used that in a while.
Yeah,
I forgot about it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Roll me damage. Wait a minute.
I think he has 2 of those too.
Wait a minute.
Did he just?
Keep firing, I guess.
You just went Wild West style on the fucking.
He's literally
Can I
fanning the
knock that
hammer.
down?
Are you gonna roll the attack?
Yeah. One question. I could knock that down with a trip attack, right?
Oh wait, I thought we ruled earlier that action surge doesn't give you another bonus action.
It's not a bonus action.
Well,
He has multiple attacks.
oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, would trip attack work or?
With
Okay.
the pistol? Are you trying to trip him with the pistol?
Kneecap
Hit a
him.
crit-
It does just
yeah.
say a weapon attack. That might be wrong. Let me go look it up.
Could kneecap him.
Yeah.
If it's just a weapon attack,
It says Battle Master special when you hit a creature with a weapon attack.
it's just a weapon.
I'm gonna look this
Oh
up.
God.
I did.
I would think. I mean,
looked
if
it
we're
up.
looking at it from like thinking about
Well,
it in real life,
hold on.
you'd think of it like
Look,
aiming
hold-
for the
hold
legs.
Hold on. I've already decided. It's a weapon attack. So go fuck yourself. Do it, I guess.
He
If
said,
you're gonna
"Do
kneecap
it
him, it's gonna be harder to hit him.
then, bitch.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm just gonna call a called shot just to make myself feel better about it.
Natural 20, you got it.
So next
believe-
attack is at what is it? Disadvantage,
look.
right?
No. What? Wait, is it?
No.
No. Okay, yeah. You're right.
No, it's a called
Ri-
shot, so it's just gonna be harder to hit
Yeah,
him. So just
higher AC.
roll it.
Nah, you got it. Natural 20, easy. Fuck.
Does that hit?
Hold on. Fuck yourself, it misses!
Really?
I've never been so happy. Just barely.
So 1 and then 2. Okay.
End your goddamn turn, you son of a bitch. And you- Stop doing this!
Dude, he is laying hate.
God damn it!
And it misses! You missed every single one of your darts. How many of you missed? You missed 3 so far.
I've only missed 2.
Haven't you thrown 3? by
This
now?
is my
Or that the
second turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
no.
You're right because it is only 2 because first one I ran over here and I wasn't in range.
You're a bastard. Anyway, nothing your turn.
Let me double check. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yes, I am.
Pick me
That is
up,
the end of my
but
turn.
damn, can he miss?
Oh, you're completely out of ammo, aren't you?
Yeah.
Good. It's now the Flesh Hunter's turn, and no one picked up Isse, so the Flesh Hunter's gonna attempt to smack him, and it's an advantage.
No, hold on.
Wait, no, I got this.
You got it? Okay.
I was gonna say, don't you have shield? You better have shield.
He's gonna fucking do it again.
Oh,
He's gonna
fuck.
start wailing on the shield.
Hold on.
It
Okay,
holds!
yeah,
What are you
got it.
doing?
My fault. I know. It's gone.
And he's gonna do another one against the
You
shield,
son of
and he
a
gets
bitch.
furious that it keeps getting stuck.
Yes. Yes.
Shit.
Poor Isse's like shitting himself right now.
Tato, I'm trying to help you, but thankfully that shield was there.
22, 21.
Oh wait, oh no,
20.
because you shot on the face. All right,
Oh
it's
my
Cassian's
God.
turn.
All right, I'm gonna do something to help out Isse. I'm gonna look over, and my eyes are gonna flash a set of elven characters that kind of gonna like scroll
And you're gonna
up.
drag me away from this thing, right?
I got something better. You're gonna see my eyes kind of glow, and I'm gonna run my hand over one of my eyes, and these elven characters are gonna start forming along my cheek. I'm gonna pull them from my skin and throw it at Isse, and I'm going to cast Enlarge on him.
Is better?
So if you
It's
are
saying words, and I thought you were gonna do healing word, and
No.
then you just make him big.
yes, because
made him a
he's
bigger
gonna go, and if he hits this motherfucker, it's gonna hurt a lot more. It's gonna make him harder.
Ground.
So I know, but you'll be able to get up here in a second.
I have 3 HP.
Just because you're bigger doesn't mean your AC isn't decrease. It's not decrease. You still have the same AC. You're just bigger and you do more damage.
And I'm still on the ground.
And you're gonna get up in a second.
Oh my god. Wait, why didn't you give that to me or Sam?
Because
Right? That would have been better for like me, so I can keep him.
Alright, fine. I'll retcon that. I'll go to Sam then.
You chose Isse, you were sticking with it. I'm not letting you go back on that.
Alright, well.
I am a very large corpse.
You're very strange.
To be fair, I wanted to make sure that if he tried to grapple you, you could at least break out of it a lot easier.
That was fucking hilarious. I genuinely didn't expect you to do that. I couldn't have, I did, oh my
The
god.
only reason I thought,
I
I should.
expected the bare minimum and I was disappointed.
The only reason why is because I saw him start grappling motherfuckers and I was like, oh, that's not good.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you put it on me or Sam?
Because
Oh
you
my God,
motherfuckers, I don't trust your guys' rolls right now.
I've hit this thing every turn, asshole.
And I
Don't care.
have advantage for the next minute.
Oh my god, my chest hurts. That was fucking hilarious.
Don't care. Still don't care.
Okay, oh, it's at the end of your turn, you psycho.
Hold on.
I can't even call that a stupid decision. That was just literally the most alien. Okay, go on.
Do
Sorry.
you understand my thought process though?
No, I don't.
Alright, let me explain it then.
No, it's
I'm gonna explain it because it's my turn.
It is
I'm gonna
way
explain it.
funnier this
I'm gonna
way.
explain it. I'm gonna explain it.
Oh my god.
That motherfucker likes to grapple a lot. Because Isse is enlarged, it's gonna be harder for him to grapple Isse. Or
He
anyone
has
else.
3 hit points.
I know. But if that motherfucker
just
tries to
blow
grapple
it
him,
is-
if that motherfucker tries to grapple him to keep him there, he will have a better time of getting away. He is going to go before the flesh haunter.
You know, at least my stupidity is how
Alright,
I speak.
alright, please.
Alright, man,
God.
whatever.
Okay.
End
Are
of my
you doing
turn.
anything
Whatever, bro.
more?
Whatever. End of my turn. Go.
Okay.
Go.
The flesh hunters, before you do your turns, Chris, the flesh hunter's gonna get one of his slams against Isse's giant fucking body.
The
God
shield
damn it.
holds.
Alright, it's Capo's turn.
God
The
damn,
shield
bro.
is now larger too.
Oh my god.
Shield got 10 feet taller.
Oh shit.
And that is as a 4th level, so I have 5 rays altogether.
What? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, it didn't even pop up for me. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Well, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, roll it, bastard.
I'm gonna try and put 1 ray towards each arm, like base of the arm, not like the actual arm,
okay.
but base of the arm.
Let me.
So this
Okay.
is
Yeah. It's gonna make it a little harder to hit him, but go for
first
it.
attack.
You'll get an effect on it.
Jesus.
You got 5 rays, right?
Second, 3rd, 4th.
Oh, that hits. Roll me damage. Well, no.
And-
Don't. Please roll me damage after each successful one. So you got 2. So roll me the 2 damage rolls.
1, 2.
Okay.
And then 5th and final regular attack. Of course, most of them miss.
That one's gonna miss. Okay,
That
so
only
you did
fucking
16
figures.
damage to him.
There, at least you have ammo. I don't.
So you did manage to hit 2 of his arms. And let's see. I've really thought on this before. Okay, it's going to. On his next attack, he's only going to be able to. Next turn, he's only going to be able to make 1 attack.
Nice.
Okay. It's up to you. What do you want to do next?
Call him ugly.
It's my life.
Give me a second.
It might just end. It might just end.
You said you want my potion?
I have potions. It just has to be my fucking turn.
Run and
I'm
chug.
gonna do
Run
something.
and chug.
Don't.
I'm gonna do
Stop
something
it.
really mean.
Please stop. Don't do it.
No. No.
That's about all I can really do. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. Sandy returned, and he's gonna. Flesh Hunter's gonna take one of his legendary actions. Essentially his attack action. He's gonna try to shove Cornelia into through the hole.
Cornelio, no.
Scythe.
Hello? Yeah.
You can either make an acrobatics check to dodge it, or an athletics check to not get pushed through the hole, and you gotta beat a 20.
Oh no. You said an acrobatics or an athletics?
Acrobatics to dodge, athletics to not get pushed through.
I have.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Bye.
Cornelio, drawing back Exalt after his last hit, gets a little distracted before he looks up and he sees a large purple hand fly into his face and push him out of the library.
You do realize
It's
that
it's hard to balance, but you feel like you're swimming in jelly. Everything feels slow, and you're having a really, really hard time getting a hold of your balance.
Is this traditional Astral Sea, like normal Astral Sea from D&D, or is this Empyrean different?
It's gonna be so the Astral Sea as a whole, technically, it will be, but this area is a little unique because it's more physical, more of a physical plane that you're in right now.
Okay.
So I know the Astral Sea has some unique issues.
He can't move fast because he's not smart.
No. I've traveled through the Astral Sea in other campaigns, but I don't know how you want this to work.
This one, so in the actual Astral Sea, when it gets there, we'll work it out. But in this one, it's gonna to re-enter the library. It's gonna take just about all of your movement and your action to exit.
Okay.
So you can spend your turn to get back in, basically. But right now, it is Isse's turn.
Am I unable to create a pocket of reality around me?
What is your intelligence? 9.
No.
I will let you roll an ability check, an intelligence ability check, to see if you can at least make it easier for yourself.
I forgot that my other character's actually really goddamn smart. Fuck!
No, on your turn. It's fine. It's not your turn yet, but that's fucking hilarious. So it's Isse's turn right now.
We're getting some echo through you.
yeah, Chris probably set his headset down.
That's cringe.
Oh god. That was
Okay,
alright,
because
Tato, it's your
since
turn.
I want to be the real Slim Shady, I'm gonna stand up. And then I'm gonna fucking stab him.
You should be healing.
Fuck that.
You're gonna die.
I have a ring for that.
You do?
Oh yeah.
What ring did I give you? Oh fuck it! I need to stop giving you people things.
Or at least remember that we have them.
Fucking stab him.
Do it. Fuck it up, I dare you.
Oh, I also
You
just
didn't
want to mention,
fuck it up.
I still have that halberd from the Graveguard.
Yes.
You also get extra 1d4.
Oh yeah.
Heck.
Well, hold on. Is it only for strength? Oh, it's for all weapon attacks, huh?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks with them deal 1d4 extra damage.
Damage.
Damage! Alright, then with my bonus action, I'm gonna stab him with what is now a normal short sword.
It just I forget. Oh man. Alright, well that hit you bastard.
Oh, that's -5.
Yeah, so
But it still has that.
thank you.
And then,
Big short sword.
for my next big brain move, I'm going to back away from this motherfucker.
Okay, you're gonna proc an opportunity attack.
Disadvantage.
Why?
Because I have my carrion cloak.
Oh, right! I need to remember you have. I keep thinking you're not the one who put it on. Smart.
Yeah, I can finally use it now that I'm not being beat to death.
Is it still in you?
No. Fender wins.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot Major.
Easy.
I would have been funny, though.
Before that, I'd taken damage from the guaranteed shit, and so I wasn't able to use it.
I was upset.
I just love the fact that it was just... Okay. At the end of your turn.
What's
I
up?
think that's all I got. I
you're
used
good.
everything.
Echo out of you.
Echo.
Okay. It's now going to be, before Sam's turn, the Flesh Hunter, angry, is going to attempt to make a slam against Sam. Slammy Whammy.
Weird.
It was almost in that 20.
Nope. I'm gonna burn a reaction on that.
Okay, he's gonna roll another 1d20. I'm just gonna make it roll again.
Yeah, you're
Just
fine.
because that'll make my life easier.
I tried.
Well,
I'll throw advantage to Sam though.
Yeah,
I
take
appreciate
7
that.
bludgeoning damage.
I'll just cry. It's okay.
Well, yeah,
I think I feel anytime I try to use utility to help you guys, I'm gonna get yelled at. So
it's now Sam's turn.
You piece of shit.
I explained my
monster.
reasoning. I did joke.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Well, I might as well fucking pop this so I stop getting fucking smacked so easily.
Oh. Yeah, fair. Remember, you do have advantage on him, so if you want to start beating the shit out of him.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
I am now.
Yeah, you have advantage on the first attack.
Oh,
Okay, you know what?
God.
No, hold on. Before we do that, Six, I'll let you retcon that because he has Valve Enmity on him already. He already has advantage.
Yeah, I have advantage for the next minute.
Oh, okay, then I'll
what?
throw the advantage to Mizuno.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot about that.
No, you're
As
good.
well.
Yeah. That's it. Advantages don't
Put a
stack,
marker
so
for you.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, let me put a marker for you. Let's see. Let's just do that one because yes, you're cursed.
I am cursed. That's fine. I don't know. I don't even know what I am still. Damage in there. Ah. Minimal roll. We'll go again.
Hey, give me 1 second. Okay. First attack hits. Get that damage. Go again. I'll fucking do it again. How many damage?
I will do it again. I'm just not doing shit. And that'll be it.
Okay, let's see. Oh! Okay, with the first blow, you managed to cut away one of the Flesh Hunter's legs, bringing him to the ground. How do you want to finish him off?
Oh, I'm driving this sword right through his fucking eye.
Okay. Alright, so as you take the chalice of the blood oath, you do a bit of an overhead stab right into his eye. And it starts to shake as screams echo throughout the entire library. A bright purple light comes out of its face. As you draw back the chalice, it shakes even more violently. Make me a dex save. No, I'm fucking kidding. Anyways, as the eye explodes with a purple light flying in every direction, and Gorn viscera spreading across the entire area of the
You
library.
think to yourself,
Flesh
the eye
Hunter-
could have been a magic item.
The flesh. Shut up. The flesh hunter is finally dead. With Corneliu struggling a little bit to more or less swim back into the
I'll
library.
drop concentration and I'll go to the breach.
I am small.
I'll try and help Corneliu out.
And while you're doing that, I'm just gonna be
small
sitting
and
there.
big seat.
I'm just gonna be sitting there kicking Makepeace's body. Piece of shit.
Closet, do I have to go out into the Astral Sea to go get him? Okay.
No. Scythe, you here?
So, I got pulled back in.
Basically, yeah. Sam managed to kill the flesh hunter. Its top half exploded.
I take
What?
seat at piano bench.
Well, I guess we know what fucked up the library, though I don't know why it was sent here.
There's more to it than that. That door
There you go,
wasn't here
closet.
before.
That's what Sam's doing right now to the body.
Well, it looks like this library is
Pacified.
fucked. A better sense of the word.
We should probably see if we can go to that village. I'm kind of curious about that.
Don't think we can push through the wall.
Anything
Well-
different with this altar?
Sorry. No, there is not. The altar didn't seem to react much whenever you added any blood. It seems to be more
Well, I
for
meant
just
after the
general
fight.
ritual
I didn't-
purchases. No.
I didn't know if something changed after the fight.
I'm just gonna like jump on it and try and suck some of its
What?
juice.
Yeah, suck its juice.
What the fuck?
Dorothy.
Okay. Make me a con save.
Oh.
What'd you think would happen?
I don't know what it is.
I'm genuinely
It's an
amazed that you
aberration.
did it anyways.
And do you really want to be right there while I'm sitting there just blasting it?
Okay.
How do
You
I
start
make
to
it
get
so
a
that
little
it's-
dizzy, and as you look around, you vomit. A purple, bright neon, well, more like a pink vomit comes out of your mouth as you give Sam the "Mom, I threw it up" face.
Slowed up.
You fall to the ground, unconscious.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm just imagining his bat face giving me just sad puppy dog eyes and just falling over.
Alright.
Genuinely, what did you expect out of that?
Alright, how
Mom, I
about
throwed
we
up.
go and take resident bloodsucker into the beginning of this library away from the decaying corpses, and we go and rest for a bit.
Sam, he's dead.
He's not dead enough.
Before Sam completely destroys the body, I'm going to stumble back over.
Shouldn't we check it before it's even more of a pink, red?
Yes, and I'm
And a
going to
little bit of
check
purple.
what cut off its arm.
Okay. Roll me medicine. Because I'm a bastard.
That's fine.
Whap,
It's
whap.
alright.
How did you... What is wrong with you people today?
I don't know.
It seems that something, well, destroyed its arm. It's really difficult to tell.
Hey,
I
Cassian,
shrug, give up, and walk away.
Yes, what's up?
can you help me search through the viscera? I wonder if that armor's still in here.
Sure. I'll search
There
through
won't be
the...
anything left, but I'm done with it.
Can you please stop before, you know, let us see what's left?
Sam's just gonna flash Cassian.
Wait, I
just
think
a
didn't he
serious
leave his armor on the
eyes.
ground in the cave?
Yeah,
Good.
Yeah, the armor's in
Wait,
the cave.
Sam, what are you gonna do?
Sam's just gonna flash Cassian, just angry, just pure hatred in his eyes at the moment.
How about you turn that hate towards the enemy that's taking over your land and let me search this, yeah? So I would enhance ability up.
Oh, nice. Did you find anything?
I'm guessing not.
Did we find anything?
I ain't no closets here.
Sorry, I'm answering some messages.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 for a 26 to search to the viscera. Oh, what is left to make peace?
Okay. So as you're searching through, you do manage to find a ring, but the gem seated in it is cracked and dull. Whatever that ring used to do, well, it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore.
Hmm.
Interesting. We should probably keep it regardless.
Well, help me carry Corn to the the entrance chamber to this library. We need to rest before we figure out what the fuck we're going to do next.
We still need to recharge the key.
Exactly.
And...
Well, I don't think
anybody want to help me throw these bodies into the astral sea?
Well, I don't think there's any water left in that.
I mean, it is water mixed with a lot of blood. I look back over to Korn and realize he's unconscious. Didn't he find a note when he opened the door?
I think it was, don't you see all the bodies? Or something
He
along
was
those
telling
lines.
us we don't see the bodies.
Who the hell wrote that?
Don't put me in the water.
Tato.
Not going to.
No!
Thank you.
Ah,
That would be
Tato.
devastation!
The fucking Sam's. You see, you're sitting down at the bench. You're looking around, and then suddenly you look over and you notice Capo put on the mask
My phone died!
as he suddenly disappears.
How about what?
Just him, right?
Just him.
Alright, that's fine.
Sick bastard.
Disappeared.
Give me a little bit, Chris, and I'll explain. But let them go through with this. And get back onto that.
Well,
Okay.
okay, let's put it this way. Is it going to be in depth, as in like I'm going to be doing a whole encounter by myself, or something by myself? I'm only asking because I need to head out early tonight because I need to stop and get some gas and pick up my lunch for work.
Oh, fine.
So
yeah.
if
Let's go ahead.
we
Let's
want
go ahead and get
to-
that done now. Then.
If we want,
Yeah.
well, we can do it now, or if we want to call it here shortly, we can pick it up at the beginning of next session.
That depends. How long we've been going for today?
We started at like
We've been going for-
8:40. We've been going for like 3
Started
hours.
at like 9.
Yeah, we've been going for about like 3 hours. Is that right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
roughly.
Like 2 hours.
2 to 3 hours.
Well, yeah.
Started at
Well,
8,
tell you what.
my
Let's.
time, 9, 10.
We gotta.
Because everyone's taking a rest anyway, and I've gone off and done this. you
Yeah.
know.
Well, let's just do that. That way, you guys can all get to hear that.
Lord!
Who asked for a longer?
So my question, did we level up from killing Makepeace or no?
I will explain. Well, yeah, basically, yes. You guys actually do hit
Yes.
level 9, but I'll talk about that later because you guys will also get to do the legendary thing. But give me 1 second. So, Chris, I'm gonna go ahead and explain it now.
Okay, I can't hear you over Sam. I'm just muting Sam on my end.
Sorry.
Okay. So, as you put on the mask, it's a different sensation. It feels odd, almost disconnected. You move your arms around and it feels like it's taking a second for them to be where you want them to be. But you find yourself on the same platform. The sky looking as if they're made of exploding stars, as if everything's bursted into flames. The man in the wall doesn't seem to be there anymore.
I have a hand on the mask ready to take it off.
Okay.
Just so you know.
But you do notice another figure. In blazing red armor. Blood red armor. It takes a second.
Welcomes you.
Shut up. As you see, he's placing something. Some sort of pedestal as he slammed it into the platform. It takes a second, but you can see the portal rip open again in the background in front of him, as the man on the wall seems to be flying towards the platform. Before the pedestal fires a beam and stops him, and starts pushing him back towards the portal. It holds him there, but he's still coming.
Oh,
The man turns to you, and fuck you first of all, and his full red plate. You can't really tell his face. His mask is almost designed in the way of a dragon, and his chest piece has a swirling dragon icon. And then you pull it together from what the rest of the party has been telling you and the intelligence reports you've seen. You're looking at the Baron Zarkov.
Vampire, you guys are fighting.
I'm sorry.
The vampire, you guys are fighting.
Well, yeah, I'm well aware. That's why.
Okay,
my
good. I was just
reaction-
making sure that wasn't like a confusion, like you didn't know who this was. Yeah, okay.
No, I know exactly the name. Mask off.
Okay. As you pull the mask off, there's a bit of a rush of wind, and you find yourself back in the library.
Because that's what I was doing to the body.
What the fuck? Okay. That's my exact reaction in character. Is just what the fuck was that?
You do. Well, tell you what. Well, since you were there to hear it, you do kind of piece together what the visitor was telling you when you first met him. And the visitor often talked about change, and how Zarkov was against change. So if Zarkov is trying to stop the man in the wall,
Yeah, the man in the wall is because didn't you describe the man in the wall for me again?
it's essentially a large marble wall that seems to be flying through the area. Splayed like what you would describe as Da Vinci's Vitruvian Man placed into it.
Okay,
The top
that's what
half
I
of his
thought.
head is
That's
missing.
what
Yeah.
I thought. It's so the man on the wall represents change, and Zarkov doesn't want that. And I'm saying this out loud in character too. So anyone around me that was or that was around me is hearing this, and it's like, okay, so man on the wall is change. Zarkov doesn't like that, and he's trying to stop it. So should we be working with the man on the wall? Because we didn't really get off on the right foot with him, but at the same time, it wasn't like hostile either.
I mean, say that to the prophet's face.
Him.
Interesting.
You saw the Baron, right?
Well, at this point, Capo's kind of talking to himself, like not really noticing anyone or anything. And when you say something, he's going to turn around and notice and go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I saw something interesting, to say the least. Something very interesting, to say the least. I feel it's better if we all kind of regroup and then have that discussion."
All right.
Because it's something that really shouldn't be explained multiple times.
Right.
Because you might forget details or omit details.
Yeah, and Korn's kind of unconscious. What we say?
At this point, I would have already carried Korn to like the beginning, like entrance chamber and like set him down there and then walked back.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, like all the way
Okay.
here away from the stench.
Alright. So, what the hell are we gonna do? We're technically stuck in here.
Well, the library, for future use, it seems like it's fucked.
Well, kind of. We got rid of the thing wrecking it.
Yes, but it also seems like it's losing power. Is the best way I can describe it.
That is fair.
Sigils aren't lighting up. It's taking longer to get into security doors.
That and that weird.
Well, not only
If
that,
if there's one of those, there's probably others.
probably, but we don't know where the other one is.
No, I'm talking about like secret passages. And that weird, like, the only way I can really describe it is a cannon. Speaking of which, and I kind of like kicked the cannon softly.
The cannon doesn't respond.
Well, that's disconcerting.
So we realize that our one trump card, being a library, is pretty much dying. We are stuck on top of the wall of the fortress of the person that we are trying to kill. We currently have no way out of this library. I think things are going great.
There's currently a question that stands, and as I explained to Mizuno, I will explain it to everyone once everyone is conscious and able to
Cornelio is just
think,
fucking out.
Yeah, he's out.
Think clearly. I know, that's what I'm saying, is I'm gonna wait until he's conscious again to describe it.
Okay. Well,
I elect that we, for the time being, retreat back south to some place that would hopefully have a bigger or have a place where we could do proper research on some of the things we've seen up here, because I have a theory, and this theory isn't going to make much sense to you all. But I have a reason to believe that the man in the wall represents change. And I wish to learn more about what the Empire, if they know anything about this, what they would know.
Capo, I heard you rambling. Didn't you say you saw someone there?
Well, as I explained, that I will, as I stated, I will explain that once Cornelius wakes
Well,
up.
here, how about we all just go to the entrance chamber and take a rest, because Isse looks like he's about to pass out from blood loss.
Well, I elect for that. That I agree with you on that. Is that we do definitely need a rest after that.
Oh,
So-
wait, someone did healing hands?
He did it on Scythe.
Oh. That's fine.
Oh, I'm typing. That's why. Fuck.
The guy
My
with better
back's
hit
right.
die, that's fine.
It's not gonna wake him up, Sam.
I'm
just
just
gonna have to kind of.
Am I still out?
Well, they're gonna wait a little bit, or at least smack you around until you wake up, I guess.
Fuck, why
I
can I not?
I
Okay,
thought
there
he
we go.
needed like that to wake up. Well, I gave him 5 points, and then wherever Isse is.
This Tato's gonna run over towards the fucking. Are you gonna pick it up?
I'm gonna pick up the encoded book.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I already took the encoded book. I
Sam
have it.
already has it.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of Sam for the encoded book.
I can backhand you right now,
Oh
and you will
shit! I
die.
still have Sam muted.
Try it,
Now I was listening
bitch!
to Closet describe
Just
that.
gonna suicide bomb him.
Allah Akbar.
Okay.
Allah Akbar. Wait, where is
I
it?
don't have to try. I can just nuke the area.
I'll nuke you, bitch.
You fucking idiots! You're.
I have a case of fucking Godstone on my back. I can just delete us. Oh god, why am I?
Yoinked.
Travel through the astral sea.
Oh, fair.
Okay. So after a little bit of waiting, you do manage to get Cornelio up as he's still just laying on the ground. Cover a little bit of a bright pink vomit on his face.
Are you alive?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
We are.
Are you capable of in-depth thought?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I need to take Ellie outside. I'll be back.
Then I feel that now would be the best time. I'm going to explain to everyone that I was curious as to the mask, naturally, as is how I am. Whereas
What?
everyone knows what's up.
No, never mind. Sorry, I forgot to mute. I'm gonna yell at Corporal real quick.
What?
It's fine. Go on.
It's a new order. It's a mod.
As everyone knows,
I know.
how the mask was before we came in here. I wanted to check it and see if this area was doing anything weird, seeing as that weirdness outside. Because Capo doesn't know jack shit about the astral sea. It felt rather colder than normal, and it had a very different kind of sensation to it than it normally does. Normally it's like, you know, we go to put it on and we hear whispers and it's very creepy and weird and all this, that, and the other stuff. It was different, but I can't describe it. It just felt off. So I thought, when I was separated from everyone, why not try putting it on, and with due safety precautions, whatever you want to call them. And then Capo will go on to explain pretty much everything he saw.
God damn it! Just fucking
Describe-
said it, you bastard. Okay.
Okay, well, I can. Once I put the mask on, it felt like, I don't know how to describe it other than it felt like time for me was slowed to an extent. And he's going to describe the what you said earlier about the telling your arms to do something, but it takes a second. I don't know how to describe that other than real life lag.
You're good.
And from there, I saw a man in full red plate armor. I think you said it was plate armor.
Yes. Yeah.
And they slammed something down. They slammed down a pedestal-like object on the platform that we all stood on, or that we stand on whenever we get pulled there, go there, whatever you want to call it. And as what we know as the man in the wall came flying out of his portal, the device shot some sort of beam at it and effectively stopped the man in the wall. It didn't stop him completely, but it definitely hindered his path to the platform. And as the man turned around, the man in red plate turned around, you said it was like dragon or swirling dragon emblem on his chest and a helmet in the resemblance of a dragon head.
Yes.
He turned around, and Capo describes that. And I kind of put two and two together from what you all have told me, and that is the Lord whatever Zarkov.
Don't say it.
Don't say what?
His name.
He can't appear here. It's a different realm.
No. It's not about him appearing. I thought it made him more powerful.
Ultimately,
Yeah, it's an ancient, curse thing?
I put two and two together and realized that it is the person who has effectively taken control of our friend's country.
Oh dear. Oh shit.
And thinking back to it, again, from what you all have told me, this is all based off of what you all have told me. This leader, if you will, does not like change. They want things to very much stay as they are. And we got this mask that allows us to see the man in the wall from someone who would not stop talking about change, to the point to where we theorize that it made them insane. And they attacked us.
They were undead. Something
So-
undead tend to fear the most is actually change. Perhaps this is...
My theory is that the man in the wall represents change somehow. How exactly is the question. Therefore, once we do find a way out of here, I elect that we take a temporary leave of this area in an attempt to learn more.
Well, where do we go?
It could be Grand Montaigne, it could be Grand Huron, it could be some library from another foreign land. I don't really care. I want to learn. I want to know more.
Might be an issue.
Because if the entity that we know as the Man in the Wall is not naturally hostile, why was he so with us?
Could be,
or was what he do, or it was what he was doing to, or what it was doing, seen as hostile by it. It could have been trying to do any number of things. We still don't know the nature of this entity either. It could have, it wound up injuring Isse, yes, but to that entity, it could have just been bestowing knowledge.
Even if this idea would work, we can't afford the trip back to Grand Montaigne or Grand Huron. That would be a multiple week journey, and we don't have that time.
Even if it's somewhere a little more safe here in this country to learn more, because let's be honest, if it's an entity related to this area specifically, this country is going to be the best place to learn about it.
What if
it's simply more so a search for knowledge on this entity specifically, not necessarily anywhere specific?
I have a crazy idea. Probably crazy.
Although,
what if that entity that keeps bothering us is related to it?
You mean the beast?
Yeah. Sam.
I don't see how that would... Describe your line of thinking for me.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he has been antagonistic and downright harmful at least one time. That being said, he did say something about the witch. I forget exactly what. But maybe that's... I'm trying to just...
So how does this relate to the current theory?
I'm just trying to throw in
if it does
ideas,
at all.
To be absolutely honest with you. There is the witch's hut that we could probably search again. There's other things... Sam...
What if...
Yes?
Out of character, did Capo describe the man in the wall and what he looked like?
Yes.
Well, you guys have seen him, man.
You guys have seen him. Yeah. So.
Do you recognize anything like that in Fairmountain's, culture or religion or anything like that?
In the Celestian Church, I mean, there is what we refer to as angels, and then a higher being that we call the one above all.
I don't think one above all is an anagram for man in the wall, but what does the one above all, look like? What is it anything like, what we saw?
Sam's gonna kind of like raise both his hands and shrug his shoulders. I wasn't really much of a churchgoer, you could say. That was more my wife's department.
Let's see here.
So what if that realm, because this I imagine, with my very limited knowledge of what all is going on here in this library, I imagine that this area was either created by something or someone designed to hold the contents of this library in this area.
Yes,
Right.
this was Dagon, the
So what if the area where the man in the wall was designed to hold and trap the man in the wall there?
Then
Right.
it's most likely somewhere within the astral sea.
And if that's the case, right? Our current enemy is trying to contain the man on the wall to an extent, because as I stated earlier, he put down some sort of device that slowed but did not stop the man on the wall. And if that's the case, theoretically, what would happen if that realm were destroyed?
Well, that depends on what exactly the man in the wall is.
Well, working with the theory that it's change, well, naturally the question gets raised. No matter what the entity is, what's going to happen if its realm, for lack of a better term, is destroyed? If it's change, what's going to change, if anything at all, and how, to what degree? Would it be change as in like change to Fairmount, or would it be change to the world, or would it be change
to everything,
or would it be a change to reality? And that's running off of the assumption that we're correct and that it is change. What if we're incorrect and it stands for something else?
Is there any
As far as the history for Fairmount, we've only been here on this continent for a couple hundred years. That's it. We're fairly new to this continent.
With that being said, is my train of thinking making sense, or am I too many steps ahead?
No, I think it is making sense. The fact of the matter is we still have a couple of blanks. That also being said, that figure, that guy that had the mask, he kept rambling about how...
Well, he just kept talking about change. Why can't you see it? Why can't you see change?
No, I think he said something else, didn't he? He said something about him not accepting change, not wanting change, and he kind of went into a circle about it, if I'm remembering correctly. I kind of look around.
Recalling what the visitor said, do you remember he did speak about how he needed to stop change, and that Zarkov was his only way?
Something about stopping change.
So then, that can be explained as someone powerful questioned him on it, questioned the leader on it. Can I just call him Zarkov?
Yeah, that's
Can I
that's fine.
please just say his name?
Yeah, no. I don't know where you can't say his name thing.
Okay.
I don't know either. It's just better safe
Okay,
than
well,
sorry.
that can be explained as someone powerful that was under Zarkov came to question him, and he needed a useful ally, so he gave him something that could see the quote-unquote enemy that they were fighting so desperately against.
More or less, you're saying he was used as a
pawn.
So the visitor was used as a pawn.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Scythe, are you here?
Theoretically.
Yeah, what's up?
Right.
As you start to think back on how the flesh hunter made you feel. Then you think back on the mask. Then you start to realize that the visitor was not an undead. He was an aberration. The flesh hunter being an aberration and the visitor being an aberration can't really be a coincidence.
In what way? I don't understand.
Aberrations, aren't they brought into existence?
They're not native to the material plane, so where is Zarkov getting them?
Do I know this, or?
Well, it would be Cornelia that would be piecing it together, since
Yeah.
aberrations are his favorite enemy.
So,
It's unlikely that they're from this realm, but that makes me wonder where they are. Makes us wonder where they are from.
Well, don't you like aberrations? Haven't you researched these things before?
I wouldn't say the words liked.
So I have a question for the party. Would the party like to see? Because it's been shown that this mask brings people within my vicinity with me.
Take me there.
Would the party like to see firsthand?
Not I.
I would like to see.
I would have thought that Isse would have liked to see, seeing as how the man in the wall was being held back and not able to reach the platform.
Fine.
Is there anything that I can tell about this thing? About where it may have come from? Which plane? Which existence?
It's hard to tell. It doesn't seem... The Flesh Hunter is so uneven, unorganized. It doesn't seem to be coming from a dimension that is ordered, like the material plane. Even when it was here, the Flesh Hunter didn't seem to move correctly. If you had to describe him as being from a plane, there's a good chance it's not a fully formed dimension. Maybe some sort of demi-plane. Or even something just born of the astral sea. Hence why, when he was banished, he found his way into the library.
And I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain to the rest of the party that I wasn't able to stay around long enough to see what if the pedestal thing that Zarkov placed down. I didn't stay around long enough to see like if it did anything else. I just noticed that it was hindering the man on the wall, and that was it.
Well, take me there.
And that'll lead me to putting the offer forward to the party to seeing it for themselves.
I want to see it for myself. And maybe you said the Baron was there, correct?
Yes.
Is there a way I can focus on... I have an idea. It's a really bad idea.
We're going to put on the mask.
Hang on. I have an idea, and it's a very bad idea. Closet.
What's up?
The knife also speaks of the man on the wall, yes?
When you listen to it, you can hear it constantly repeating the words, the man in the wall.
This is a tremendously poor idea. Is there any way that I could connect the focus that I use for Exalt with the mask?
Tell me exactly what you want to do. Like, how are you gonna physically do this?
I've never held or interacted with the mask, so I need to be described what it does, aside from just putting it on and it just moves you.
So the mask does give out a bit of a whispering, and as you get closer and closer, you can hear it repeating the words, the man in the wall, just like the knife. It's a gold humanoid-like mask with the bottom half missing.
That's a terrible idea. Okay. I'm going to sit down. Can I borrow the mask for a second? I'm not gonna put it on. Can I borrow it for a second?
What do you plan on doing?
The best I can say is you'll see.
No.
I literally don't know what's gonna happen.
What do you
What are you
plan? You can
planning?
describe what you're going to do.
It will not make sense other than I'm going to try and attune to both of them is the best way I can describe it.
You know what happened to that guy when he had both of them?
I don't think that matters.
Up to you guys.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I would like the party to see what I am describing beforehand.
Yeah, I want to see this beforehand.
And then afterwards, we can. I will allow you to do what it is that you wish to do.
Alright, then let's go.
Okay. So you guys are all gonna.
So much for
Be
leaving
with them.
early to get gas in my car. Fuck that.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's
It's
swear to
fine,
God.
It's fine. It's fine. Go.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
So as soon as Capo puts on the mask, it's almost as if wind rushes towards you, and almost as all the sound is gone. You find yourself in a black space, and you can feel what Capo experiences, that same sort of lag. But something interesting happens.
Again, hand on mask, ready to take it off at a moment's notice.
As you feel it all slow down, then a hand reaches out and immediately puts a very, very old, very sharp gripped hand on the mask and Capo's face. As you can feel an almost crushing presence threatening to crush your skull, you find yourself on the platform, stars burning and exploding, and the man who's gripped your face is none other than Zarkov, who has taken off his helmet.
Can I try to charge him?
You can! And as you all attempt to move, you can't.
Can't move.
So you can see Zarkov's face is just behind him in the distance. You can see the beam from the pedestal pushing away the man on the wall.
Okay,
and
so
Zarkov's face is. What's up?
So, question: is it that nothing can move in our body, or is it that we can still like move fingers and stuff like that? Because I will.
You
drop
can
the-
move. You
I
can
will-
look around. None of you are able to physically move.
Okay, because I was gonna say like if I can like move the mask just enough to like knock it off of my face with like the tips of my fingers, and even if it means it falls into the void, I will do it.
Okay.
But you
as
said we
you
can't
all
move
find-
at all, so fuck.
No. As you all find yourself on the platform, as Zarkov is gripping your face with increasing intensity, his face is scrunching in pure rage. So he just very slowly,
wait.
quietly, God damn it! Hold on.
Sorry, yeah, go.
Quietly speaks to you. Ages I have spent in the empty, a countless eon of planning, waiting to be released. I finally find my purchase, free of that mortal's interference. And you had the gall to undo my work, to let him free. The arrogance. So you can feel Zarkov's hand threatening to crush your skull. Exalt begins to vibrate. And there's a moment where he raises up his other hand, almost looking like he's going to plunge it into your chest, before the knife flies out and cracks the mask. And you find yourself back in the library.
Aw, damn, I wanted to do something before that, though. I did.
Well, what were you gonna do?
Through the monocle, because all I have to do is concentrate on the monocle.
Oh, fair.
I was gonna dump all my power into my Azamar form and see if I could try to force myself free.
Are you gonna let me?
Well, I mean, you've already back in the library.
Oh, okay, so I get that spell
But
back.
now, the mask is a little, fucked up. as Exalt has cleaved its way through the metal and is now flopping around on the floor like a fish out of water.
Well, now I'm sad.
Someone speaking?
Hang on.
Scythe?
What's up?
So,
Oh, I thought you were speaking. Your mic was lighting up, and I was like, how are you that quiet? No, you're good.
No.
Well, I would let you do your thing, but I don't think it's going to work anymore.
Where's my knife?
I heard all.
I was gonna
of
say
this,
that one's not
correct?
even. I was gonna say that one's not even my fault. That's the knife. That's your swords.
Where's my knife?
I think you all were there except maybe Isse. I don't know if Tato came along with you.
How long of
Well,
a
I thought
time
he
was
he
that?
he agreed
Yeah, I
to it,
did.
so I would imagine he did.
Okay, yeah.
Like he'd just be
Where-
standing
It was.
Hold on.
Oh.
Something. He said something damning there. Something about waiting for Eon. Something about the void, and something about us setting it free.
there. You dare set him free. After all my work, pretty
So,
much.
the man in the wall is already on his way here.
Wait, what if the
Maybe
mask
that's
was the
exactly
prison?
what he
What if the
said.
man? Wait. We were talking earlier about if the man in the wall was held to a certain realm. What if the mask was the realm? What if the mask was the prison?
What if?
Exalt was the
free?
key.
How would we have set him
Maybe.
free? He said set him free after we went there.
Well, yeah, because before, think about it. Before it was on.
Wait, the prophet.
before-
the
'cause-
prophet
'cause-
took us there
Yeah,
one time.
Because before it was the mask belonged to essentially an ally of Zarkov, because Scythe still hasn't explained the whole aberration thing to us. But it was essentially an ally of Zarkov, someone he could trust to an extent, because as we heard from the visitor himself, or whatever the guy's name was, he didn't like change either. So it was someone that Zarkov could trust with this mask, with this prison, for lack of a better term. And when we killed him and put it on, what happened? The man in the wall came and assaulted us, pretty much. But that could have been us first freeing him to an extent.
Question. Did that guy?
Am I making sense or no?
No, I think you are. I'm just trying to piece together things. The man we fought, the man with the mask and the dagger, did he have the mask on?
He did.
Okay. Then how did we set him free?
Maybe the person that we killed was keeping the man in the wall locked up via the mask.
Well, no,
And
remember,
um,
we went back and saw the prophet. We gave the mask to the prophet, and we went there the first time with the prophet.
And
What if
Sam's
something
on the
the
right
prophet?
path here.
Well,
What if
yeah,
something
if
the
you
guys-
prophet did released the man on the wall?
Remember what Isse had figured out after he investigated the mask the first time. It required someone. It would require someone with some pretty advanced divination magic knowledge to unlock the mask.
so
Well, yeah,
whenever,
and then we took it and gave it to the prophet, and the prophet was like really fucking heavily injured from it.
so the prophet was what set the man in the wall free. Is
Right.
what we're getting at. So now,
Because
The
the
note
prophet
because the
has-
Mizuno picked up on it. But Zarkov said often about eons in the empty, or not often, but he said eons in the empty, plotting his return. Stopped by that damned mortal. Only for his work to be undone, and you set him free.
crazy thought.
Wait,
Crazy thought.
is it Davoth?
Yeah, I was just about to get to that. Crazy
Is the man on
thought.
the wall Davoth?
That might be him.
Is that why he wants to pick me up and talk to me?
What's I'm drawn an
So
absolute
so
blank.
hold on,
What's Davoth?
hold on.
Davoth is a He's a wizard from the time of the Empire being taken from vampires, and he's the
1500
owner
years
of the
ago.
library that we're in actually.
Mm.
He's the creator of the library, as far as we know. And he, we found him. He previously had imprisoned an undead. So maybe he locked away Zarkov too.
Too bad we can't get a hold of that Lich guy again to talk to him.
What Lich guy?
And that would explain
The one
why
that we met
Zarkov-
underneath that one house.
Mean the Church of Celeste?
Wait,
No, the party that we almost
Right.
burned.
Wait,
I'm gonna have to
down.
swap over. I'm gonna have to swap over to my phone because I do need to head out now to make it to work.
You
out
all-
time, so.
do you all remember the prophecy that would take what was the one about the amount of blood to be spilled that we found in the library? Do you all remember that?
it's not so much a prophecy as it was a.
It's
Warning.
not so much a prophecy as it was a code.
Well, what do you think was back in that beach room? We don't see the bodies. It's all filled with blood.
What did that
Hmm.
say exactly?
Yeah,
Worth a shot?
Closet. What did that code exactly say?
I have the book on me.
That an ocean of innocent blood would need to be spilled
And
in order to take the necessary steps.
if an ocean of innocent blood was needed, and one of the doorways led to the road to a village,
Oh no!
Closet did say that.
What if us banishing him here gave him access to what he needed?
no, that wouldn't make sense.
But I have the book, so
Makepeace wasn't involved in any of this.
I'm gonna go up to this
Makepeace
little
was one
pond
of
here,
his
and
minions.
I'm gonna dip the book in it slightly.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
You did say that the blood smelled. I did smell new and old blood. How
It
could
did.
How could I have two kinds or two sources
Exactly.
if it all came from one event?
Exactly.
What the hell do you
Hold
mean?
on. Hold on. You're back in the. Sorry, I was walking around while you guys were doing this because I'm excited. When I found you, did not like me tabbing back in.
Did we finally crack your fucking code?
You're welcome.
Did our smooth
Hold
brains
on.
finally do something?
Hold on. Where the fuck is it? I wasn't prepared. I didn't think you guys would do it.
So what did I miss?
We talked about how we had found pretty much a writing saying that there would need to be innocent blood to enact.
So, okay, so for some context, a while back they found an encoded spellbook inside the library from Daboff,
Yeah.
and Daboff explained that the book was necessary in order to, that in order to really fix everything, that the blood of innocence must be spilt in droves to understand what he's doing. And give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I did think it.
Then there were all the dead villagers
Yep,
that we found.
yep. We pointed that out, and
Okay.
it's the blood
And
of
as soon as you dip
new
the-
and
the
old.
bl- it takes a second when you dip the book into the blood, but it begins to bubble, and then suddenly, all around you, as a oh please, hello?
Yeah, we're still here.
No, my fucking thing is not working right, and it's making me angry.
Oh my god, now that I'm reading the description, fucking dude, that things need to change with regards to the ways and the Empyrean. Son of a bitch.
What's that from?
As a massive blood red sigil appears, and then disappears almost as soon as it appears. The book becomes legible. And
Oh.
goes into Davot's musing about what needs to be done.
I'm
He
reading this along with
explains-
Isse.
He explains in the book that in order to fix reality as a whole, it would need a level of magic unheard of. Almost to a tiering that no one could understand. As he also just goes over general theories of magic and how... Oh, god damn it.
Really quick,
How can I fucking mute this?
I'm gonna explain the abominations thing as well, or aberrations thing as well.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh no.
Yeah, after we read the book.
Bro, did we just crack the fucking Da Vinci Code to this campaign?
Say, y'all are some
Someone was
big
calling me on
gamers
Discord. It wouldn't let me
sometimes.
call. It was annoying. Anyways, okay. So, he explains how different levels of magic require different levels of knowledge. And some of them, and these levels seem to be levels of complication. The most complicated spell he's seen is up to 9th. And spells of the 9th level of complication seem to be almost world-ending in their scope. They can change reality at a whim, but this would require changing multiple realities everywhere at all times. Something he and the people he's spoken to refer to as a spell of a 10th level of complexity. He explains that 6 casters would need to be placed at multiple different positions in a chosen reality. And the components necessary to connect them would be astronomical in their value. Some of which he describes as the blood of a living material god. And 2 twins, sapient twins, one of whom died during childbirth. The rest of the book seems to be mostly encoded, but not intentionally, almost as if someone had accidentally jumbled up the rest of it. There doesn't seem to be a clue as to how to decipher it. But at the very least, it does give you an explanation of what components you would need, how many people would need to be there, and the fact that the casting of the ritual would take a full week.
Oof.
Oh no.
To just completely change something.
No, he's trying to change
Reality.
everything.
This reality is what I meant.
He's trying to get rid of the multiverse.
The what
He
now?
was trying to change the multiverse.
Remember, he had traveled to different places, not of this world.
Son of a bitch. Is he trying to pin the 12 astral planes?
He's trying to
Pin the
make
what now?
he's trying to make everything one world. There won't be multiple, but only one.
I mean, did he say only one?
Remember, the rest of the book is so screwed up that you can't really understand what's being said.
Can you copy pasta what you said?
Is he
Sure,
talking?
yeah.
Is he talking?
I'll actually I'm write up something for it.
Is he
Oh,
talking
okay.
about pinning the wheels of the
Change.
the 53 wheels, the 53 planes?
So
What
I know
now?
what you're going for, but he doesn't specifically say that.
I swear to God.
It's
Why can't you people have a normal game?
I'm theorizing that if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do, it's gonna be more than that.
In order to fix reality.
Fix
If
reality
he's-
and everything involved.
If he doesn't want change, what better way to stop change from happening than locking every reality to one?
What, out of character, what exactly did Davoff say? Was he for this or against it? Or was he saying that this was absolutely bonkers bullshit and
I was gonna say, does he actively want to do this, or is he just theorizing that this is possible?
In the
Yeah.
first section of the book, whenever they decrypted it in the first place, Davoth, this is the data in the year 254. The Imperial calendar, by this point, Davoth is hundreds of years old. He had been journeying along the ways, finding not only other versions of himself, but other notable wizards, scholars, and other important figures. He and they had come to the conclusion that their impending doom, so to speak, the danger in their realities needed to have a solution. A brave new world, as he calls it, is their solution to everything. Something that they all came together to create.
Not to mention,
So based on what I've heard and based off of that, it sounds like they've already done it once.
no. Well, here's the thing. One time we came to this library and we realized, I think we picked up a note, the ways were collapsing on themselves. So that would insinuate that there is impending doom. Realities would be locked away to their own devices. And I don't think that's what they wanted.
Also, it's not just that they were locked away. Davoth explained that some realities were utterly destroyed, and he couldn't find his way back to them.
And if they had already done this once before, then the ways wouldn't be collapsing. There wouldn't be ways.
So yeah, that means he's trying to prevent this from happening. That means other worlds or other universes are falling right now.
Then why would you research a way to cause it to happen?
But
Well,
understanding how it happens is how you figure out how to stop it.
Because my understanding is that you need 6. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, but didn't the way that he described it say basically 6 different people from, or multiple different people from multiple different realities that are the same person, along with extreme circumstances, need to occur?
I don't think it needs to be the same person.
So the innocent blood must be spilled in droves was a code, something to unlock the rest of the book.
No,
Because
not that.
prior to that,
You said part of it was that there was a spell that they were doing that would take a week's time to cast.
yeah. Okay, let me re-explain that.
Twins, one
So
died at childbirth.
let me re-explain. The rest of the book, whenever it's decrypted, first goes into Davoth's musings about basic magic theory, about how spells have levels of complexity. He explains 9th level spells are the highest complexity that any mortal or even immortal has managed to cast in reality. He explains then that with his meetings with other versions of himself across reality, all realities, and other scholars, that they've devised that a 10th level of complexity will be required in order to come up with a solution to their problem, as he designs it. He then says that they would need to find a prime source, a prime reality, that 6 casters would be necessary to cast the ritual. The casters would require something magically powerful, so he posits the blood of a living god as a conduit of magic. And he also says that 2 children would be needed, 2 sapient children, one of whom died at childbirth. The rest of the book, explaining the reasoning behind this, is encoded. Or at least it looks to be encoded. It's completely nonsensical.
So I misunderstood the part where you said, I originally misunderstood the part where you said to solve the problem that they were facing. When I first heard that, for whatever reason, I interpreted that as to cause the problem that they're facing.
Gotcha.
So, if I'm
fair. Sorry,
uh,
Cassian.
Well, no, I just go ahead.
Were Fairhair and his brother twins?
Yes. Well, remember, they're both alive. One of the children has to be dead and died during childbirth.
He could have died in childbirth and be. I'm thinking like what's that Shakespeare play?
Killed by a
Macbeth.
man not born of a woman.
Yeah. No, Macbeth and a full forest will move towards you and A man. Yeah, what you said. Sorry, it's been a while.
So, pretty much, if we don't do this, or whatever Davoth was planning to try and save everything, my world is doomed no matter what. It doesn't matter if I go home.
Theoretically, yeah. If we don't stop this, your world might not even exist anymore.
I know. That means that we have to
not
go through
exist
with
now.
Davoth's theory.
Do we, though?
Well, how else are we going to stop the waves from collapsing?
Well, this doesn't exactly... Deva's book doesn't bring up the man in the wall now, does it?
I mean, I don't know why.
Okay,
He
so-
might be the man in the wall.
How related are the worlds to each other? Because we're inferring something that I don't think we should be inferring. Because keep in mind, this is multiple versions of Davoth speaking to himself about their world's problems. Our world's problems are not the same as Cassian's world's problems. They could have came together and said this needs to be done to solve the vampire threat to our world, a threat that Cassian's homeworld may not experience, or that other worlds may not experience. And if we're going to run with that, I feel that we're inferring that the rippling of the waves means something when it really might not.
I'm understanding this.
Does that make sense?
Believe it does. What I'm thinking...
Because that would be like someone, and I'm going to try and use in-game things. That would be like someone from Grand Montaigne come speaking to themselves and saying, well, we're going to do this thing that solves this problem and changes our world, and it'll also affect this random country that hasn't even been discovered yet.
Well, no,
or Televani or whatever.
The reason why I don't believe in that is because it wasn't just Davoth talking to multiple versions of himself. It was Davoth talking to other wizards and people of high importance that were able to traverse the ways. And their worlds were not facing the same problems, but their worlds were being destroyed.
Exactly, that's the thing, though, is they were not facing... I'm trying to find a way to describe what I'm thinking.
Whether the calamity is the same or not, it's still a calamity of the same scale that they're facing.
This, what I think he's trying to say is, correct me if I'm wrong, this and Davoth stuff is different than...
Well, Capo's gonna just kind of look at Cassian and say, I'll be forthright with this. I know absolutely nothing about anything that's going on here, any of this alternate world stuff, all this, that, and the other stuff. I would imagine someone can manually destroy their own world should they choose to as well. These things don't just naturally, they don't only just naturally occur. They can artificially be destroyed, artificially created things like that. That would be I feel that would be a safe assumption.
I don't know why they would want to... If someone discovers the ways...
Evil people doing evil things.
Yes, but
is that related to the Baron?
But that's what I'm trying to say is that when, and keep in mind, and this is out of character, keep in mind this comes from like not knowing what the fuck the astral sea is.
Basically a collective seizure.
I'm trying to find the right way to describe it. Because the main crux, like Closet just described it in his description of the book, of what we can make sense of.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Chris, but Tato, I've updated the book in your inventory. Sorry, go on.
Was that Davoth went and spoke not only to multiple like people from other worlds and scholars and wizards and things like that, but mainly he did go and talk to those people, but he mainly went and spoke to other versions of himself to try and solve his world's problem, right? The other worlds collapsing could be any number of things. It could be that there's a natural time limit on worlds in the astral sea, and they just fall apart. It could be that people are in their own worlds for whatever reasons. It could be evil people doing evil things, an accident. They're destroying their worlds themselves. It could be any number of things as to these waves that are rippling and falling in on themselves that you're seeing. Whereas I'm still trying to find a good way to say it. Whereas he could have gone and spoken to those other wizards to try more so as a questioning as to, hey, this is a theory I have. Would it be plausible? To see if the magic lined up in other worlds as well.
I don't see the logic in someone with immense magical and arcane strength building up years and years worth of a plan to gain this power to then outright destroy their link to the ways that would doom the world that they would only have one shot at being at. It does not compute to me. I don't think it's that simple, because nothing that we've done here has been that simple.
What are you describing when you just made that? What were you describing?
I'm talking about the way that
mainly destroying his link to the waves. What on earth do you mean by that?
So whenever we saw this chart, the way that Davoth put it, that there was a schematic in his book of how he thought the ways were connected, and they all interlinked with other worlds.
Okay,
On top of that,
pathways. So you're talking about pathways through the astral sea.
Yes, it would not make any sense to deliberately cut yourself off. I do not think it is that simple as, oh, people are evil. Because nothing unless he saw bigger threats. No. I doubt that. Nothing that we've encountered here has been that simple. It has never been that simple. There's other things at play here. I simply disagree.
I have another thing isn't this symbol in here the symbol for Raziel, the Angel of Mysteries?
Are you talking about the you're asking about the
I believe it is.
The floor symbol. Yeah. So yes, it is in the Celestian Church. This is referred to as a symbol for Raziel, the Angel of Mysteries. Raziel is also known as the creator of magic for most non-aligned, for most people. He's in, I guess the best way to describe it, he's a godly figure in multiple different pantheons. He's worshipped in different forms, just like Rond is worshipped by the Khazra, and also respected as a god by the Imperials.
And Davoth has obviously been following Raziel. Raziel is also an archangel of knowledge. He wouldn't want to cut himself off from other worlds because that's cutting off potential knowledge. That's it. That goes again.
Wait. What if it's he didn't want to, but for whatever reason he had to, and as a result that's why he's going through this. And let's say that one of the side effects of cutting off the world from the other ones in the astral sea is that change is not allowed to occur.
Well,
therefore, change has never been existent. That's part of the reason why that would explain why Zarkov would want to keep it locked up, because Zarkov's currently in power. If he were currently in power and change was the thing that threatened him, he'd want to lock that up as soon as possible. And that this whole because the whole spell, the actual spell that he was focusing on, was changing something core to our world, such as possibly being connected to the other worlds in the astral sea.
I think that
the reason for why he would want to cut it off from the rest of the worlds in the astral sea, that can be debated later. That could be any reason, whether it's simplistic or complicated. It doesn't really matter. It can be any given reason as to why he would want to cut it off from the rest of the astral sea.
Well,
rest of the astral
the-
sea. Sorry, I ran out of breath.
Well, there's a chink in that. There's a chink in that theory. If he had the ability to cut off a world from the ways, then he would have already done whatever he theorized in this book. I feel like he doesn't have the power to simply manipulate the ways like that. I feel like he's not that powerful.
Do we know what happened to Davoth? Like,
No, not yet.
well, no, that was the closet. Do we know what happened to Davoth?
There are a lot of theories, and there's a lot of books in the library. Remember, you guys haven't. Every single time you guys go to the library, it seems to change, and there seems to be more books. Every once in a while, you manage to find books of essentially other journals he's had, and every single time that Tato has used the phylactery, or Isse has used the phylactery from the Baelnorn, he gets visions from the Great War, and occasionally he sees Davoth.
Okay, so do people in the Empire talk about him openly, or is he like a long
Yes.
forgotten only in
So Davoth is known as the father of the Imperial College, the wizard who created the the Imperial sciences, and he's also, depending on who you ask, the creator of the Honorata Magnifica, essentially the Imperial's Artificers College. He's known to have traveled basically everywhere, been to every island, continent, and has a name in almost every culture.
And he collects
literally
books. He's a man
he
after my own
literally
heart.
just dropped off the face of the earth, and that's as far as anyone's aware. There's theories as to what happened, but
There are hideouts. He has hidden bases essentially all throughout the place. In the town of Anthorpe, you managed to find one, as Davoth used it as a way to trap an elder vampire. In fact, the cage itself was slightly damaged, allowing a specter of that vampire to release itself, but not release the full vampire himself.
Yeah, the one we nuked.
okay. But concerning Davoth as the individual, he just disappeared one day.
Around the year 500, it was said that Davoth somehow traveled into distant lands far unknown. And after that, there is no imperial record of him.
Okay, so it could be, comparing to what we were talking, you're taking that and making Cassian aware of that. It could be that, if you want to go with the happy end all story, it could be that he figured out a way to reconnect the worlds in the Astral Sea, but his sacrifice was required to disconnect it. It could be that he got stuck on the opposite end, and he's stuck in some other world, and he's not able to travel to this one.
Yeah, it's lots of possibilities.
Yeah,
There's a lot of possibilities as towards that, because we don't know what happened to him.
You're correct.
we can sit and hypothesize about what happened to Davoth, but my question is, what do we do with this new information?
Another piece to know. Some of the most recent things sent, given to you by Davoth, or at least left by Davoth in the library, are all from around the year 250 to 300. An Imperial record, he disappeared around 500.
Which
So
means he'd already been traveling.
If Davoth had written A Brave New World, and where he marks it, the year 254, there's almost 250 years between him writing the book and him disappearing from the Empire.
I'm gonna start looking through bookshelves.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah.
Is what I'm writing making sense? I'm trying to piece things together.
Would you write it?
I
right there.
mean, I don't know.
I'm going through
man.
I'm going through every fucking book.
We have the book A Brave New World, correct?
I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Tato has it. Which, like I said, Tato, I don't know if you heard me, but I did
Yeah,
update it.
I read it.
You guys are gonna hear some
I
noises.
will be alright. Yeah. Also, we
Yeah,
should
so-
probably
yeah,
get to the
awesome.
aberration thing.
Closet.
What's up?
So I have a book from a long time
You do
ago
have a book.
called The Forma Pellerania. Is this
Oh!
Is this
Yeah.
of particular note to the current situation?
It is a very old book. It essentially explains the magic behind shapeshifting. It wouldn't be related to the exact situation, but it is also an old Imperial dialect. And I'm just going to give you a hint. That might be important.
I see. Since we can read this book, it might be helpful for us to translate others.
Like the one that I took from the other room.
Potentially, yes.
Something you and I might have to sit down and mess with.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna go ahead and do, if you guys want to take a long rest in here and finish up, it's midnight. So I'm gonna go ahead and call the session here. Like I said, you guys are going to go ahead and level up to 9. Because you guys beat the shit out of the Flesh Hunter. Tato surviving with 3 health. Sam with like 20. Cornholio losing almost 50 hit points. Yeah. That was an interesting one.